All right, good evening and welcome. Here we are. We are back with some Factorio. It's been a while, hasn't it? It always feels that when I come online on Sundays that it feels like forever since I've been looking at this base. Obviously, it hasn't been forever since I worked on Factorio because I'm recording stuff every single day, basically, and still am. So, but loading up this base, I was like, what the hell were we doing? I can't even seem to remember. It's like, oh, that's the thing, right? So there's always like that catching up. Maybe it's because I got too many balls in the air. That's a legitimate expression, right? I can say that without sort of being lewd or anything like that, right? Yeah, I'm assuming that. So let's if you haven't, or if you have, I have released a new channel update. Yeah, that's what I call it. Channel update on YouTube about sort of what's going on. If you've watched it, I think that just while we sort of warm up and get the server up and running and all that stuff, then Danes and their balls. Is that because it's very much a Danish expression that I've heard and I've been like, oh, it doesn't seem right in an English context, right? So anyway, so speaking of which, on the channel update, so let's just talk a bit about that if you want to before we just go in. There is I hope that what I can only sort of reflect on whether the message came across from the comments. And if there aren't that many comments yet, then I don't know if the message really came across, because I don't want to do like a doom and gloom or like, oh my God, he's abandoning Factorio. But on the other hand, I hope that it also becomes is clear that for me to base my entire livelihood and the mortgage and the kids' food, they kind of need food and shelter, and basing all of that on a single indie game is probably maybe not sort of, like the smartest thing in the world. So I want to branch out. And of course, doing that right before the Victoria launch made no sense. So it's about sort of now after this first launch, I can also see the views on the Let's Start Automating are declining rapidly. So it's kind of obvious that the people who follow that have been like, yeah, okay, now we've kind of seen all that. I know how to make red science, and yeah, okay, no. So that series has run its course. It some would like to see it move on, but it doesn't make sense from the context of just explaining things in that level of detail. It basically says that anyone who's been coming back into Factorio or anything that could be sort of lifted to a levels that now we can go through normally on all the other Let's Plays, I guess. Let me just catch up here. All the funny villains name. Talking about like the good one is Middlefart. Yep. Hey Ultramark, thank you for your 100% achievement guide. Thanks that I finally achieved no more spoon today. Nice. Well, congratulations. Is that the last one? May I suggest you play Black Mesa? I've seen like 2 seconds. I can't even remember what it is, but I'm just gonna Google it because I feel I have like strong opinions about it. If is a first-person shooter video game. Well, there we go. I'm not playing first-person shooter games unless it's Doom Eternal. So there we go. It's very very easy. So what do you imagine? You haven't played Half Life? Then play Black Mesa. I have not played Black Life. Black Life. Half Life. Yeah, Doom 2016 is also good. Yeah, but everyone says that Doom Eternal is better. So if you play Doom Eternal and go back, you're gonna find it lackluster in a lot of ways. So I'm not gonna do that. It doesn't make any sense for me. I'm not that much into it. Doom Eternal is an outlier for me outside of the genre that I normally like, but that's because it's Doom and it's so silly and over the top, and the music and it feels more like a rhythm game than it feels like anything else. Where it's just like one elaborate dance and it's beautiful. That doesn't mean that I like shooting games because They are nothing like that. Nothing at all. It really very much feels like it feels more like a dancing game than anything else. You're just weaving in and out and changing, and just the whole thing has to flow with the rhythm, and then you have the awesome beats in the background. So there's something special about Doom Eternal that I really like. So yeah. Since you consider Doom Eternal, I'm not considering Doom Eternal. I played Doom Eternal, and I'm going to play Ancient Gods, um, and let me just reiterate exactly what I said. I don't play first person shooters. I don't find them interesting. I find them extremely boring and irrelevant and stupid, and yeah, just don't like it. It is the category of games I like the least. But Doom Eternal has a very, very different feel to it. So don't expect me to play any other shooter games just because I like Doom Eternal. I don't think, and I know a lot of people have been suggesting other things, and I don't intend. I also really like stories and settings. So I know Half-Life is special, but I kind of maybe missed the boat on that, or maybe I'll come back to it. But there's absolutely no way I'm gonna play. No way I'm gonna play old games this fall when there are so many amazing new games coming out. It's just absolutely blowing my mind. It's like, all right, I got a week to play this game from one end to the next, and then I got 2 weeks to play this game. It's crazy. So I'm not going to be picking up any old games, and if I am, it's going to be Dark Souls 3 for sure. So that's going to be that. Let's see. Oh, Conrad, you're moving to England for the end of the year. Hey, Ultramark, thank you very much. How about that? Wow, thank you for the 1,000 bits just right off the bat. Not even a hype train or anything like that. Yeah, so on that one, I think that it's... but then again, I mean, Dark Souls 3, I mean, we got Demon Souls coming out on 19th November, so it's only if I find like idle time between now and November. Or maybe some quiet Christmas period or something. I don't know. Anyway, should we try playing some games and jump into the game and see how things are faring here? Let's jump in to Factorio. Does it load? It does load. And let's unpause it. All right, see, look at that. Thanks for the 1,000% guide. Thank you. Thank you, Ultimark. All right, so here we are. Let's start recapping. Let me just check if everything looks all right. Yep, it looks all right. You can't see the warnings, so that's good. There are no warnings. Nothing to... Do you want to move me over here? So I'm covering for the spare pistols that we will anyway never get. So, found a PhD there. Oh, that's really cool. So, yeah, I remember you talked about sort of the troubles of finding a PhD. So, really cool that you managed to find something. Awesome. I'm happy for you. Right, so let's start by just looking at the base in its entirety. This is it. We have our starter base here in the middle. Then we have on either side, we have over here, we built rocket modules. Returned. Talkman, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Yay, now I can click the button. Absolutely, click that button. And everyone else, it is September, so if you haven't subbed and you want to sub, then there is a discount for doing so in September. You can read more there. And of course, it's Sub Sunday as well. So if this is where I remind you, if your sub has run out, then do consider. And if you want to consider, or if you want to resubscribe, then check your icons. I can just run ads all the time and just see if anyone goes like, why are there ads? Like, that's why. Hello, I O Puppy Dada. But I have some restrictions on foreign money. You have some restrictions on foreign money. That's just none of that makes sense. You don't have to come up with an excuse for subbing or not subbing, but a restriction on foreign money. That sounds suspicious to say the least. And I don't even know what you mean by that. That none of that makes sense. I have a restriction on foreign money, right? Like restriction on using it, spending it. Why? How did? Okay. Let's see. We have our Spidertrons. Let's see where the white one is. Oh, you're very far away. We might actually need some extra ones. Definitely this thing needs to be taken out as well. Oh, it absolutely does. Let's Let's just go up here and take a look at it and see if it's doing okay. Let's see. Okay, buddy, hey, buddy, get over here. Yeah, you got enough for just a little trip out into here. What about the green one? The green one, the big slacker. You're still working on that. All right. So, good evening, Cerulean. And what did I say? I don't want to hear excuses from not the subbing, and that doesn't mean that sounded completely wrong. No, you don't have to come up with an excuse for not subbing. It's fine. Just watch, have fun, engage, be part of the community. There's no obligation or anything, but it's just that I know for myself that sometimes the subs just expire and I forget about it. So I will hear no excuse. All right, that one. Yay, come on. Start firing. Good stuff. What? That it's so annoying that the robots are flying out when it's moving. Thank you, Insane10. Thank you for the Twitch Prime.
Fills you with determination.
Thank you and welcome to the community. And also, Forium Root, thank you for gifting us up to Emil Caro. Hey, look at that, an early hype train. That's weird. Maybe that's because I was pushing that. Yay! And Paul Dan, thank you for the 12 months of Twitch Prime. Ah, no, there's... I wish it would just not go out, send out robots when it's flying. Thank you very much for the 12 months. Hype Train, yeah, so Hype Train, just a great chance to, if you intend to sub or resub, now is a good time to do it. That go? No, it was exactly not enough with the 1000 bits. There. Oh, that's a new color on my end here. Let's see. We still have 47 robots, so it's kind of still okay. Yeah, thank you, Puppetera, for giving that to Samsagax. The stock drawer, then thank you for the 4 months. And Jembrin, thank you for the 200 bits.
A kind gesture.
A kind gesture. In Spider's menu, you can disable logistics while moving. Yeah, but it didn't quite do what I wanted it to do. It's kind of, weird. Cerulean, thank you for the 500 bits.
A generous bestowal.
And good gamer, thank you for gifting a sub. And let me guess, are you maybe perhaps also the new patron who just joined today? Otherwise, it's one hell of a coincidence. Thank you for that as well. Want contactee. Too bad about the last episode of Let's Play. Oh, it triggers me when you say that. Have you checked out how much content I have on my channel? And it's not the end. It's just the end of one series. There's another one that's gonna go on and on and on. So I mean, really, there's just so much that saying too bad about that one ending. How about saying, oh, there was an awesome run. Looking forward to following the next thing. Hey, Sylvie. It's nothing too bad about it. Not too bad. All right, Talkman, you're still catching up. There's still a way to go. Hello, Buffs. Good evening. Look at that fancy. Keep 100 active Let's Plays. Yes. Welcome to Let's Play. If you can recall, when we played this last time in the middle of the summer, we were building red circuits. Now we're going to move on. Okay, and welcome to Let's Play number... Yeah, I have a feeling this is a bad idea.
A new subscriber arrives.
Affected!
It fills you with
Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome. I actually ran out of Nila's content today, and that's no fault of Nila's. Wow. Wow, Sentinel, that's crazy. It just means I need to get a life. Yeah, maybe. Or, I mean, I also like look at things and I go, oh, there's a new Let's Play of something and it's this many episodes. It's gonna last a long time. And then just having it after the stream, maybe I watch an episode or two while doing some editing and some other stuff. Okay, I'm not launching a lot of rockets right now. We're almost out. I can feel it. But we just want the rest. Come on, you can do it. Perfect. Cool. Ah, you're not gonna get away from me, are you? Nope. Cool, let's go up. Unfortunately, that means it needs to go back. No, none of that. Let's get all of this, all of this, all of this, all of this. Ah, whatever. Just take all of it and just go in. Whee! I'm trying to make a base that lives better after the first rocket launch, and yeah, focus on the other content now. Very nice series for 1.0. Yep, thank you. I think it's a very nice series as well. I think that it does. This is not how it's supposed to go. Why do we not get any? Oh, it's because majority of the things are on the other side. It's kind of sucky. Roboports, yep. And yeah, let's do this. Will the outer train circuit follow rules for which materials comes in from the top or bottom, similar to rules for the inner train circuit? Nope, it will not. Because that wouldn't really make sense, I think. Do we have the rails? No, we don't. So let's get our landfill train. You're good, and that you get in there. Okay. So that landfill train is necessary. Oh yeah, this is because I'm gonna paste over this one a million times, and then I'm gonna lose the focus on. The white one though is out of rockets, so it has to go all the way back. It's kind of risky. Let's continue on the green one while waiting. Oh, the green one is also running out of materials. That's not good. Okay, that means I kind of have to go back soon again. You use a dedicated train or TLS to output automatically. I don't know what TLS is. So I'm pretty sure the answer is no to the TLS because I don't know what it is. I'm thinking about buying one of the RTX 3020. Oh, damn. We forgot to hype the hype train. Oh, man, that sucks. Ah. Well, I can only hope that there comes another hype train. Thank you for the support. We forgot to hype the hype train. Oh well. On a Sunday? Yeah. We can get more. We can get better. We can get another one, right? We can do it. I'm sure. At least we got to level 1. Oh my god, I would just cry if we didn't get to level 1. Sorry, it sounds greedy or anything, but it's just so sad that you get a hype train and then it's going like, oh yeah, no hype anyway. Just never mind. And you get hyped for the hype train and then oh. Okay, that was that one. One more batch here. Then we should be able to build the rest of this area. I don't know why it does not have any power connected. It seems weird. Lord Raven Shadow. Hey, dude. I don't know. I'm not good at this bro speak. Too old for that. Boom. All right, let's see if I can remember. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Lamp is in the way. How the hell can a lamp be? Lamp is in the way. That one, I spotted it. All right. A lamp is in the way. This is actually easier to spot from the map view now. No. Oh yeah, there's right there. There. Boom, got it. Sweet. Add a junk card to one of the chains so you can drop off junk and make room in your inventory. Ah, I can just do that one. And do that one, and problem solved. The issue I have here is all the stuff that gets automatically trashed if I have too much. That goes in here, and when it's in the trash slot, it doesn't get built, or it doesn't become part of the build here. Ah, right. Power poles. That's what I'm needing. Imagine having a design that was two instead of just one.
Back.
Yeah. Hey,
Your
Cybri, welcome.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Ta-da. And we'll take these out. And don't want that one yet. Kind of one of the last of things we want to do. Alright. Off we go again. And we should be going in here. All the beacons missing. And all the power poles as well. Hello, Cybri. Welcome. Thank you for the 3 months. And I've just put things out here. So if I look at this, it needs a ton of trains, requesters, provider chests. So apparently we don't have enough requester chests. That's really weird. But alright. It's what it is. I'm just gonna run around everywhere just to see if I can find out where the issues are. Yeah, those are kind of dummy things, but okay. There's one power pole missing. That's the one. Okay. Now the rest is 21 modules and 21 beacons and a ton of modules. Blue one, get there. Where's the? How did that one sneak by? How does one of these sneak by? It's just weird, right? Maybe it's not, but it's annoying that they just don't go for the first ones. Green one is back, yes, and white one, does that get stuck somewhere? It's always getting stuck somewhere. You are gonna go there, and I need to go back as well, but first, let's see if we can get this one. Seem to have lost a ton of construction bots along the way. Yeah, that happens. It happens. It's just what it is. That one, take all of this out. That should hopefully be enough beacons. Maybe not. Probably not, actually. But it'll give us a pretty good indicator of how much additional we need here. But 3. Okay, we're still missing 16 modules, and then obviously also the stuff that goes into the modules, and 3 of the other ones. All right, yeah, it's not much. So basically we can just go back and come back again here. And let's see, all of this part that we put to great care to build, and then put it into that location. Yes. And now I'm going to take 1,000 of these, which isn't going to be enough, but it's going to start. Here. Right, so we have 1,000 in this location. You know, I need to make sure that when this one fires up, it's gonna start. There will be some kind of attacks coming in. Pick it up. Thank you. And I will now take this one and ride it home. Whoops. Sorry. And you also go back. Sweet. This is good. This one just needs a few more things. Tweakerson, you seem to have, yeah. Love the 1.0, so glad to have some time to relax, and I'm looking forward to a new show. Time to relax? No, we don't do that. We don't have time to relax. Sorry, if I implied that it was time to relax, then you got it wrong. It's certainly not time to relax. It is time to focus on other things. We also have to go over into this part. It's time. No, it's actually just less time to panic and more time to just make something deliberate. Because if you have to get an episode up by 4 o'clock on a specific day, then it's really difficult when you record it. And if with the technical issues I've had, it's just really difficult to also go like, all right, now I need to sit down and really just tweak out some things, write a good script for my train tutorials, and those things just get pushed back, which is a shame because they're kind of super important. Do I have... Yeah, I have one of those in my inventory. I really shouldn't have that. All right, I am going to... This one. Hello. Oh, there you are. Get all the stuff in here. That one shouldn't be in my inventory. That's a ton of lights. More lights. None of this, none of this, none of this, none of this. What are we missing here? Let's actually see. I think this one might be not having big enough storage. There, 200. That one is set to 500. That should be enough, sort of. That's just annoying to look at, I feel. Where is my... There. Off you go. Why is this... Wow, this is also a complete mess. Why am I not keeping track of this in a good and orderly manner? 0. 0. Almost enough. Almost here. Come on, you can do it. Cool. Hey, is there another display that shows rockets launched? Boop. 538. Yeah. I'm catching up. Hello, good evening, Moon. Okay. Hey, Peter GR, good evening. High-fiving myself, I see. Is there a reason to do more than 4 train lines? No. I don't think so. I don't think it's reasonable to do. Alright, so the only thing we don't have is electric power poles. You know, I can send the green one out. The green one's going to be active now. And you still have a bit of a task out at this location. So let me just see. Can you reach that location? No, you can't. You're going to bump into something here. So let's just get you down there and then get a better angle towards... Well, I'm just going to start with that location. Cool. And now it's time for me to run to the white one. Where is it? It is here. You need... Get that. Boom. It's not even enough. There's also an argument like, why not just take more? Okay, let's get you out here. Ah, there's an expansion here. Ah, man. And, oh, the green one really should be building this part out here. Yeah, this is one of our big tasks today. It might be seeming a bit... I simply do not want anything to spawn...
You have returned.
In this area around my base. I just don't want it. Who was that? Who returned? That was Tiania. Thank you. I was able to continue my gift sub. Thank you. Nice. Continuing the gift sub. Thank you. And welcome back. So I think this is good-ish. This is our train here coming in with science. Looking great. We will do an outsourced science build at some point. Some point, yes. There's probably something missing out here, but that's okay. We'll build that one here. Let's go out. Somewhere in Greece. I can't wait to watch the masterclass and get really into the building game. Love this hub designs. It's way less stress inducing over the spaghetti. Oh, absolutely. It just means that you can focus on one thing and then just build it and then move on to the next. I really like that. One thing I'm fearing though, and hear me out on this one. When we build masterclasses for pretty much everything, what is left to do in the game? Because every time I've built something, I've always like, all right, build red circuits, and it's fine, because I should optimize it at some point. Then I build it, and the next Let's Play I go like, we'll build some red circuits, this is fine, but we should optimize it at some point. Now that we have optimized it, every single Let's Play from now on will be like, red circuits, boom, green circuits, boom, hub, boom, science, doom, 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 there we go. And it's only when we sort of impose new restrictions like this way of building, and in the end game where we really sort of have something that is not just going to be a copy paste, because otherwise it will be a copy paste, because there's no way I'm not going to build my optimized designs, because they're just better. It's really that simple. They're better. So yeah, wonder where that is. Where's the green one? Tweet, tweet. Alright. Building this is kind of boring. Table, play heavily modded. That's kind of also what I'm have to do, or just maybe something like, maybe it's time to do some Factorio build again, because then everything gets thrown into the air. Do your main train line in the base is flawed. I know you want only 2 lines connect to the station, the other 2 being expressed, but since the train can only select the lane they want when they enter the base, the T-junction, the 2 express lanes are moot since they can't switch on and off to get to the station. It's actually not how it's designed. It's designed that I want things to sort of go in a clockwise manner here. So if you come in from this side and you want to go to one of these, you have to go around. And if you go around, then you take the express line. So the express line is not designed to go from here. It's actually counterclockwise. Oops, counterclockwise. The express line is not meant to go quickly into this one. The express line is meant to go quickly past all of these trains to go into that one. So, I mean, I know. Making the builds larger, or are they just... There's no point in making them larger, to be honest. It doesn't make any sense to make things... make them larger than they are, in my opinion. There. And those. And stuff like greens and stuff, you can just build twice as many. Alright, so the one thing we have to consider is water. Probably not going to get water in by a train in this example. I don't think that makes a lot of sense. But we're going to need to get it into this location, I guess. Oh, this is always one of those. Boom. This should be fine. And I'm going to get some wood somewhere nearby in order to... Oh, hold on. This one should actually be like... Yeah, 1K. Yes, exactly. That's what we want to see. So, hello, forest. Goodbye, forest. There. Hello, Kakayan. You got over 5,000 hours in game. I'm sure you'll come up with something after the masterclasses. Yeah, I mean, there's still a lot of things in the masterclasses we can still do, but there's also like the part that at some point we'll be like, all right, let's take an in-game green circuit build. Boom. Let's take in. Here you go. All of these are being picked up. More coming in. Yeah. So this one is working now. Okay, this is fine. This is definitely enough to get it started until the rest comes in. And we also need, is super important, that one, which will now go in here and be picked up, and that'll be the Kickstarter for this one, which will go in here, and these are now ready for the first iteration, and that's all it needs. Cool. This one's done. What do we need now to build it? Now we just need more trains. I'm going to take my, oops, landfill train, because you kind of are needed right there. Yes. Do I send you back? I don't know, maybe. Let's take this one. Any large power poles? I don't know. Yeah, a few. I'll take those as well. You go back. So I'm gonna go back on this line here. Just this area needs to be filled, and it's a dirty job, but someone's got to do it. I'll copy this one because this one needs to be everywhere. And the green one. Tweet, tweet. You have somehow built something, but not enough. I'll build you up there. Yeah, ran out of landfill. That's just bound to happen. Yeah. This is a quite an aggressive protection of our radars, but it's needed. I thought we had this one. I'm gonna switch this one on. You could sell me on the hex grid, Factorio. Yeah, I'm on that one as well. I think that would be lovely. Remember when
with determination.
When what was it? Civilization did that. When they changed to hex grid, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, that's awful," and it was just better. Because things with hex can look round. Thank you, the synthesizer. Thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the community. Dwarf Fortress? I don't know. Dwarf Fortress is like 1,000,000 years old, isn't it? Boom. Right, so that is a bit of spaghetti there. Don't care. Hippolysive AI still can't do 1 unit per tile. Well, I don't know. Didn't you do a hex grid in one of your modded? Yes, that was in my Factorio things, and I liked it. It was fun. There were kind of some. It only really worked, to be honest, because I was doing all the building inside of the what are they called? The Factorio buildings, because designing within a hex grid is kind of annoying. All right, let's take a look at the green one. You must be. The funny thing in this this series, we are just not at all going to use oil, because we're using liquefaction for everything. Oh no. Well. Boom. Right. So the point here is that everything in here can cause biters to spawn, because this is within this is at the edge of the network, and I need to make sure that this one gets covered, and it's going to take a bit of time, but we'll just roam around and build some things here and there, and then do some other things. That's kind of the nature of building big bases. Problem with the AI is more. Oh, that's that one. Is the more complex the economy gets, the easier it gets to cheese the AI. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. That's kind of. And the higher the difficulty you play on, the more necessary it becomes. Oh, I'm out. I am out of things to build. That sucks. Well, then we have to just go back. At least we have lights, but only for a bit. So let's just put lights in here and just pretend that it's okay. There you go. That's the end of the light as well. I mean, we can build what we can build, and that will put just a slightly smaller strain next time something comes out and tries to build the rest. Although this means they also can spawn here. Less ideal. Let's see. Well, it's making a big impact already. And the green. Tweet, tweet. Get up there. Cool. Plan? Plan. The fact that I want to win a game of Civ without building a city by teasing the AI. Yeah. I'm actually wondering how he gets those abuses. I mean, either he is extremely good at doing that. He probably is. But otherwise, he's gotten to a point where people just share some abuses and then he'll basically make the videos of it. Because finding those kind of abuses are just not easy. Yeah, send it to him. Hello, Wild. Good evening. All right, I am inside our logistics network now. And then we'll just go in here and just not get run over. Oof. What? What is this one? Why is that? Oh, that's because this one is just bad. We still haven't fixed this? Or what? No, no, no. It's just because there are too many. You can go in. All right. The white one. Get that one. Where are you? Oh, you're there. Why? We're supposed to go down here and sort out some of these things out down here. So what is the next thing? Now that we have this one all ready and built and all that stuff, we just have to figure out what the... Well, we figure out what the next thing is. Let's kill that. The next thing is actually figuring out where's the iron, copper, coal, and stone we need to feed into here. Copper is here, iron is here, iron is here, stone is here. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's pretty simple. We're just going to tap those. So that's going to be our next task. Seriously thinking about cutting a hole in the wall and place a computer outside instead. Get really hot in the room. I don't think that's a great idea. I know that in Sweden it's raining just sometimes. So that's probably not a great idea. Just think about it. Alright, let's go back and check the green one. Oof. Hold on. That's actually the red one who's supposed to do that. Red one's supposed to... Where's the red one? Tweet, tweet. Yeah, you're supposed to fix that. And the green one, you're just supposed to be running around fixing things. Yeah? Get up there. And the red one goes in. Very dead. And let's see. Anything else? Yep. Just go all the way up here through this. Actually, just go through all 3 spawns. Great. You know what? All 4 spawns. Lovely. Someone needs to clean this out as well. We just don't know how much is actually in that location. Here. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Ooh! That one also needs to be taken care of. Can you do that even? What? Why is it not happening? There we go. Come on. Come on. You can do it. No reason to be shy. Ah, this is gonna end poorly. So you go there, and that's gonna be fine. Where am I? Am I getting enough? No, I'm not getting enough of these. Wow. Yeah, I did not expect that to be... In central Italy. Wow, really? Okay. Did not expect that would be like... most rainy place. Yeah. The spider turn is kind of a quantum phenomenon. It doesn't exist unless you look at it. What about the red one? Did you do what you're supposed to do? Yeah, you do. And then I'm gonna go clean this one up, because as soon as we clean them up, then they stop spawning. We don't have... is that working? I don't know. Try it out. I don't think so. Timbo has been way too busy lately, so unfortunately hasn't had the time to fix some of those things that are still broken. And it happens. So we'll make do without it. We lived back in the days, we lived without it as well, so I'm sure we can live without it for a bit longer as well. Stats not working. Nope, unfortunately not. I actually have a mod update to a little bug on the mod I use for my Great Escape that needs to be fixed quite soon. Did you watch any of the DreamHack stuff? DreamHack stuff? No, I didn't know there was a DreamHack stuff. I remember that I at the start of the year I decided, and that was literally the start of the year, I was like, you know what? This year I'm gonna go to conferences and just meet people. It's gonna be awesome and just meet the industry. It's gonna be really great. That didn't pan out, those plans. I was like, you know what? Now that I have my own company, then I can kind of use those expenses for traveling, and it's gonna be the company expense traveling. It's gonna be awesome. Didn't really pan out, and now I'm never gonna see other people again. Yeah, I know. It's the robots that spawn. Or yeah, robots that fly out and trying to repair this, which it shouldn't. I don't feel that we're launching quite enough rockets here. Kind of a lackluster amount of rockets we're launching. And at some point we'll just stop launching rockets and it's gonna be fun. It's still not really not completely broken. But it's also like not completely awesome. Can we get it? And that's it. No more launches. Alright, get the hell out of there. Oh crap. Alright, I am going to go up here and help the Spidertron resupply. Whoosh. Hello train, goodbye train. What is the second most favorite game mechanic in Factorio? I don't know. I don't think that I have single favorite most features. Doesn't really, I don't know, doesn't really make sense. I think it's the combination. It's the whole thing. The ease by which you do copy pasting is certainly something you learn to appreciate. Will the shift to substation for grid of power poles? What? Will you shift to substations for grid power poles all the way? No, never. Doesn't make any sense. Right. And let's go with the red one. Tweet, tweet. And I need to get you to here. Hey, Max Payne, thank you for the tier 2 for 2 months. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the tier 2. I really love tier 2s and tier 3s. And remind me of we need to get some new emotes for tier 2s and tier 3s. Thank you. So Wild, I've been sort of copying what you've been doing on stream, though my science modules are separated from each other and they each are scaled to 675. Weird. Do you think the rocket that crashed on this planet at the start was one that landed from another planet? Oh, that would be interesting. So that means we've now seeded a lot of planets, except that it is not because they are unmanned, so it isn't. And grab that, 1400. Go. Grab more. Unfortunately, nope, there is no easy way to do this. I'm gonna take you out, that one out, because I need it. Yeah, I guess you're fine. Alright, red one. Go out here again. And the white one. Tweet, tweet. And go out there. And now we can start heading the other way with our few electric power poles and stuff. What about the green one? The green one's still not really working. Okay, you had to do this. Man. This is also an area that needs attention. Maybe it's just actually what needs attention right now. I really don't like this build. It's really bad. You know? It is really bad. Would you ever consider a tiny city block build? That's a bit of a... The thing with gimmick builds is that they are fun for a bit and then they really stop being fun. And then you're gonna... I'm kind of still stuck with it. Still stuck with the gimmick build, and now I'm just having to play it for another 200 hours and it's not really particularly fun. It kind of happened with the Whoa, I'm lagging like hell. Damn it, we don't have any timber around tonight. Shit. Good thing we didn't panic. Alright, this, you know, this thing here, it's just, it must be able to be done better. I mean, obviously we want one of these, and then we want some... Maybe just something like this, or I don't know. Maybe this is better. It's certainly not better, but it's something. We'll try this. Could make this a 100 by 100 grid, sure. It's up to almost 40 for a bit. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Don't you want the lasers and power poles separated slightly so they don't splash damage and kill each other? Yeah, that's a good point. But I also just wanted a bit of grouping here. Yeah, you're right. Kind of, this is probably better. Which now is absolutely no different from what I did before, but it's just a slightly different pattern. But it takes the power pole further back, which is the one that's vulnerable. So we'll do that. Hello, Lord Pixter of Sweden. At least for the inside area. Well, the thing is, I don't care. The thing is, it doesn't matter because it's... This is inside and... Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. For the inside, I just need to make sure that something that comes... You know, I'm just so annoyed that they bypass it all the time. We'll try this, right? I don't really have a clear idea what it is I want. It was just annoying that they kept getting destroyed, so now I want to make sure that they don't get destroyed. And of course I overdo things. But you know, the good old Factorio proverb, anything worth doing is worth overdoing. So there is that. And go away with that one. There's still a bit of work to do on this one. It's just, this is, I've been sort of reluctant to do this because I felt that it was a bit of a time waster, and on the other hand, us responding to, or us always responding to biters all the time was also a time waster. So and then redirecting for cleanup duties and that kind of thing. So I think that it's maybe just worth it just to do this. 61. I don't know what you mean. It's been a month from 50k. Oh right, okay, yeah, subs. Yep, thank you. But it's just declining back to sort of normal levels again. It was a good month, August, of course, and as I also said in my in my channel update, then the fact that it was a good month has also been sort of reinvested into the channel by getting this camera and also getting some a new PS5 so we can play PS5. It's kind of like, oh, is that investment? Yes, it is an investment. It's something that is going to help the channel and something that's a bit outside the normal budget of just throwing money at. But I felt that it was a good month, so was a lights, damn it. Lights. Lights. Have you finally got the camera to work without running a battery? Yes, I have. It's running on the fake battery and it slowly decharges, but not super fast. Yeah. Jack, what is with the electric squares? Electric squares. I don't know what you mean with electric squares. Sorry. Electric squares? Oh, you mean like city blocks? That's right now I do this because I want to remove all the fog of war from inside my base. When I remove the fog of war from inside my base, this doesn't happen. Which is like an absolute disaster that biters are spawning inside my base. They should spawn on the outside of the base where it's somewhat designed to support it or to absorb it, but not here. There. Yep. White doesn't have enough rockets. Oh, white is good. We did supply white with rockets some time ago, I think. Yeah, white has just been extra supplied with rockets, so that's fine. It doesn't need much rockets. The only one we don't have... Oh, blue. Blue, get down here. I don't think blue can go into this location. What about up here north? Oh, really? You're just next to it, so take care of it. And this one, yeah, let's also take care of this part. I'm gonna just get shots done here.
Returns. Welcome home.
Thank you. Hey, Tobayashi, thank you very much for the 22 months. That's a long time. But not long enough. Almost 2 years. It's you have been remarkably alive for a long time. The funny thing is that I remember you mainly as someone I accidentally kill in Phoenix Point and Darkest Dungeon and everything else. So yeah, that's not your... You don't have a knack for surviving when being named in my Let's Plays. Whoops. But we haven't actually had that many games where I've had that opportunity lately. For better or for worse. And do we have... Yes, we do. Cool. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, that's funny. Just exactly that one. This is also something that helps pushes stuff back. Yeah, staying alive for such a long time. Yep. The best way to stay alive is me not playing games where I can accidentally kill you. That's your best odds of survival in general. Alright, let's see. This one is going out to here, but it's actually down south. Oh, by the way, the white one. Yeah, okay, that sucks. Boom. And let's see. Let's look at pollution. Ah, man, there's still some of that is still polluted. There's just no way for us to stay outside of pollution range, I think. Boom, boom. Let's move down here. The worst part is when I'm done with this and then realize that there are some spots that have just been completely missed and I have to wander a long way to find those. Okay, I don't want to look at that. Like this one, for example. I'm walking down there, but that one is now lost or forgotten. Copy for electric bros with lasers. I think it's faster to replace. Maybe. It probably is. But then, I don't know. It's a thing. It's a thing. Now we do this. I don't think this is really what takes the majority of the time. It is the running around part that, I don't know, killing us or... But, you know, it's almost there. I feel it's almost there. And I remember sort of the joy we had, at least I had, when we finally covered this part and this part. Not this part though, but that's the green one again. Where's the green one? You're still just... You know what time is? It's break time. Hey, thank you, Trillator. I was actually... I did check it. Now, I don't want to go around and fixing it, but if I stumble across one that's wrong, or the old design, then I'm going to replace it. There. That's almost, right? Can we just make sure that they don't... Oh, I can do that from the map as well. That's just the place we just built it, and the blue one got stuck. Always does. There. Look, it worked. We got saved. This one. I want to I just want just a tiny bit more. Just a tiny bit more, right? Just a tiny bit more. That part. Close it over here. Yep. And with these two, it is now reconnected to the main line. Going up here. Get those ones out. Oh, it's also this way is not connected. Okay, I'm losing my brake. I'm missing it. Is that good? That is, it's just this part here. Just this part. And am I out of lights again? That is so crazy about the lights. All right, well, this is a good opportunity just to go back into the... And again, I don't really need the lights, to be perfectly honest. But, you know, once you start building it with lights, you build it with lights. Come on, brake. I need my beer. All right, I'm going to go in and just park inside the logistics network. Then I will get, like, resupply. I have 1 power pole and 0 lights. So that's kind of okay. It's a good time to go back. What? This one is... Someone has been neglecting that. And inside the logistics network, and time for break. Remove this. All right, this is good. Now we can't spawn here. We just need this part, and then we hook up these locations, and everything will be awesome. Actually, I need this part to be clear. Otherwise, if we do that, then we can have whatever. Break. Sorry, going over time. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. Time for some invisible and stuff. Alright, welcome back. I just noticed that progress bar up in the top left-hand corner. Yeah, well, it is as good as as last month was. Then, oops, things are returning to more of a normal state again, which is understandable. Shouldn't this one be completely out by now? Yeah. Or maybe not that one. Is beta expansion on? No, Thor. I do not have beta expansion on because I don't like that. It doesn't serve a purpose at this point. Okay, let's see. We have a tiny bit down here that needs to be cleared up. I don't find it interesting to do beta expansion because that's when I'm going to keep clearing betas anyway because I expand my base. So that's going to be enough beta clearing for me. Clearing the same betas again and again does not really seem particularly compelling. Unless it's part of the concept in terms of being a death world. Stimpatch by Twitch, thank you very much for your 2 months, no 3 months, but 2 months in a row. Small series on top beta settings. I don't know what you're saying. What are you saying? Small series on top beta settings. Oh, it's a proposal or something? I mean, I'm playing a death world right now, and I don't have any need for more betas than that. Alright, this whole area is clear. So amazing. Let's take the green one. The green one is also doing important stuff out here, right? Yeah, just go up there. Oops, that one did not get the stuff that it needs. Okay. Alright, keep going. Ugh. Glitchy, glitchy.
You have returned.
Thank you very much, Essen, for the tier 3 for 2 months. Wow, thank you. That tier 3. I wish I could make another sound for the tier 3 or tier 2s and tier 3s so that it would be even more clear that they were extra awesome. I'm just kind of running out of different emotes by Wayne June. We have the good one that it says like returned when people are returning for the 2nd month. Thank you. Is it Essen? Or how would I... Because I don't want to butcher your name. That's the least I can do with your generosity, is not butcher your name. And good evening, Luciana. And hello, Blue. So Blue should be... I'm just going to move Blue over here because that's the most likely place that it will be most annoying where it spawns. So if that's the most annoying place that it could spawn, then that's probably where it will spawn for us. All of this will be completely redundant. How do you outline blueprints? I think there's a command for that. It is a new feature in, I don't know, in 0.18. It was added just before go live, and so you can blueprint from the map and you can blueprint, make it grid aligned. And I have a tutorial on that, a masterclass where I describe it more in detail and how it works. So if you want to check that out. Are we out of things already?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Man, we run out of things fast. Vion Lead 1337. Thank you for the 1 year. Awesome. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. 1 year of support. Alright, keep going. Keep going. Just get out here. Need more out there. Boom. We only have 18 power poles left, so that's not really enough. But if we can just go to a point where... Nope, I'm out. Ah, that's so close. That is so close. That is so close. Okay. We absolutely have to do this because the fact that it can spawn here, it means that it is going to spawn there like a lot. So one more happy Sunday stream, everyone. Thank you, Panic Vector, and you too. Yeah, so also there was just a recent...
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Thank you very much, dear patron. I know who you are, but you have not linked to your Discord, so I don't want to be shouting out names. Thank you very much. If you're here on stream, then be sure to link your Discord and Patreon so we can shout you out and give you that credit where credit is due. Thank you. And Republican. Thank you for continuing the gifts up from Data4. That's not a lot of gifts. How was it? We add more. Well, tall man, I think you know that. And good evening. There. Do you have a blueprint for your walls? The walls are using my death world? Yes, I do. They are in the blueprint in my masterclass with the grid aligned blueprint. I just checked it today and updated it to make sure that everything was there so I could, in good conscience, say bits at rockets, subs at biters. Absolutely. Thank you. Yeah. What am I doing here? Whoop. That mode. Just exit. I have everything needed. Good. One more run. I hope. Let's see. And it's up here. These two. Just for good measure, I'm sure that a simpler build could have done what I needed as well. But we don't do simple here. And actually, I wish these ones go in here. Let's get this one. This is basically the most important one. Because with this one, we are not going to get any spawns in here, I hope. Yeah. And there are some ghostly things there and here. So yeah, okay. So while we do this, let me just something that's been, I don't know, bothering me a bit this week. I haven't really been able to sort of put words on it. I've been feeling kind of like isolated this week, and then I was like, maybe it's because I haven't really been hanging out with someone, but I've been socializing to the extent that it's possible. So many days a week: Tuesday, Thursdays, Fridays, and actually also Saturdays. So, you know, it's not because I haven't been seeing anyone, and it just feels like it's been very quiet this week for me generally, and it's been sort of, I don't know, it's been a bit bothering me. I don't know why, but I think I know why. This week has been the week without kids, so I think I'm just really missing rowdiness of having the kids around. So they're coming back tomorrow, and really gonna looking forward to that. It's gonna be fun. Just gonna have a good time. It just gets really quiet when after the kids have been here for a week. I'm like, oh, nice, peace, quiet, and just like following my own rhythm and eating what and when I want, and just not all of this all of this forced rhythm that there always is when you have kids. But and after about a week when they're not around, then I'm always like, oh, it's so boring, nothing's happening, it's so quiet. Yeah. Trouble of a parents, right? Hello, Chris. Good evening. How much land am I taking? All of it. All of this part. Once we're just done with this part, then I'm good to go. And we've almost run out again. Let's see. Just a few things, but the green ones can take that. If it ever gets down here. Oh, you know what? Maybe the blue one. Can the blue one just finish up the rest, or at least do some of it? Right, blue. Let's have a look at what the green one is doing. Where's the green one? Okay, so you go over there. I feel like my boy is now with my... I feel you. My boy is now with my my daughter, 7 weeks old, keeps us also still busy. Yeah, absolutely. That's always busy. See, I'm gonna steal that from you because you don't really need it. The substations... I don't know. Cool. We can just finish the last with what we can steal from this one. Right, so this one is needed. Woohoo! Almost. Almost done. This is amazing. This is good. And now we're gonna start making the outposts. And then we can expand up north as well, but that's a bit further out. Now that we are doing this. Okay, anything missing? Just a bit here. Apparently over here. You clearly need someone else in your life. No, I don't. I clearly don't need someone else in my life. Clearly don't. Clearly don't. I have lots of people in my life, but I don't need more people in my life with more obligations. I am more happy now than I have ever been, and a big part of it is the fact that I don't have anyone who controls what I can and cannot do. Or to put it in a more positive light, that like relationship is about compromise, which means that you don't get to play Factorio all the time when you want to. I don't like that kind of compromise. There. No, not there. Let's get that one. I have to. So no, I don't need anyone in my life. I do have someone. Hello, white one. I do have exactly what I need. Where is it? You have us? Yes, Syrinx, absolutely. Where the hell was it? Oh, it's back there. It's those two. Hello, Black Condor. Good evening. Feeling can't wait to get rid of them when they are home, but want them back as soon as possible when they are. Absolutely. That's the... us. Yeah, when you're a single parent, then that's kind of how it very often goes. Excellent. This is perfect. All right. So I think I'm going to take this one, even though it's not a very good green, a good iron build, but because it's on the inside of our build. So let's take this one. Let's start plan a bit. I think we'll do a copper build here, and so we can do a branch here for copper, a branch here for coal, and a branch there. Yeah, maybe we branch to that one, I guess. Cool. Good evening, Apex. Good evening. Take this out, and now we can go. Nope, that one. This is so much easier to build on. Oh yeah, I have to. Oh, right. That's actually not correct. Take it out, and one more as well. Yep, and then one more as well. Then we should be putting those back. All right, so this is over on this one because I forgot that we actually have to mine exactly inside. Yeah, so boop, that's gonna fit perfectly with this one. And let's try and build one of those. Now we don't need this one anymore. Maybe you're gonna go up there. All right, where do we have a good iron build? I wish we could. Not these ones. These are old. Is this a good iron build? Yeah, kind of is. And I have to make sure that it comes in here, so it's gonna be like this. Do you have the print for those T intersection tracks? Yes, all of my blueprints, all the blueprints that I'm having in a book are all available on. Yeah, is that good? That's a really bad one. That one's good, and that one's good. Okay, so the outer one's not good. What is this one? Ah, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. This I don't like either. So those 1, 2. I don't like this one either. But these two seem good. They could be useful, right? I think they'll be even more useful if I take them slightly. Yeah, that's gonna be more core of this build. There. One off. Everything is one off. Is it one off? You got it. One off. It is one off. Well spotted. So, for anyone who is wondering what the hell am I doing here? This is direct mining and into trains. I'm doing this exclusively. Really? I don't have enough of that? I'm doing this exclusively because of updates. So this is the most efficient way of building this in terms of just the number of updates the system uses for calculations. It's like the late game, and obviously it is not the most efficient in terms of just building something small and easy and quick, or just utilizing the full setup here. But that's not the intention either. It is not my intention to utilize all of it. I can move it if I need to, but right now I just need some trains in here to consume it. When the productivity is high enough, patches last more or less forever. Yeah, of course not a small one like this. This is going to be very much being consumed. Ugh. The planner is not happy. I'm not happy about the planner. The planner is so annoying. I understand why it is like it is, but ugh. Like, come on. There. It's here. Go. Yeah, I knew that. Why did I even do that? like this. Okay. So basically we have 4 trains here waiting in queue, and there'll be, yeah. Really? And then puts a few signals here. That one, and that one, and that one, and then we need to see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, that's fine. Yep, good. All right, Wild. I have been trying to build my first mega base, and yeah, but didn't you? I read that comment about when you posted it first time. Sounds interesting. Let's make sure that one and down here. That's fine. Okay, something gets deleted at that point. Yeah, trying to carefully draw it and then bloop. Cool. So I am getting. I need to go back, I think. So blue one can go all the way up, I think. And the white one, you're cleaning out this one. We're almost done with all the biters. It's good. And yeah, it's a quiet biter day for sure. Does this one have any landfill? Yeah, it does. Has a lot of landfill actually. So built. You're just gonna stand there until you decide to build the landfill that you should be. We also need to go figure out why these are not working. What about science? Is science working? Probably not. There's probably something not working. Yeah, we're not getting a science inbound, so it's just like the default build here. What is the science depot doing? How close are you to done? Ooh, wow, the yellow science is completely dead. How can that be so dead compared to the rest? Wow. Is it lubricant? That's the only thing I could imagine that it was. Okay, this one seems to be working overtime. What are you not having? Blue circuits. Why is the blue circuits dead? Because of green circuits. Why is the green circuit dead? Because of... Where's the green circuits? They're here. Because of lack of copper. Where's my copper? Slow. Slow. Those are not copper. I hope that's not my copper. Ah, that's copper. Mm-hmm. That one's waiting. Huh. So copper is really not performing very well right now. It's this one. I think I know why. So I think that the answer is here. And then I'm going to cut that one. Then they won't drive across something that's already taken that one out. And then I go back. Damn, it should not be going in if there's... Alright, I'm going to take you up here. There. Yeah, so I'm just going to go to the next one. What if I just take this one out? Are they still going there? Still going into the wrong one. Despite it being marked for deconstruction. And I can see the green one getting stuck. Yep. Saw that. Rename the train station. Yeah, but if I rename it and it's here, then they'll just follow along. So I do need to do something about it. There we go. Cool. So that should help this part at least. And you can go back now. Oops. Where were you working? You were working somewhere down there. That's gonna get stuck somewhere. Okay. This is working, but I need to go back to build the rest. No, I need to summon my builder train because there's still some things missing. Where's my builder train? There's my builder train. There. Let me go up here. Do you think mining into trains is worth it, or it needs too much micromanagement? It's, of course, it's taking too much micromanagement right now because it's very much a small. These are small patches. I mean, this one obviously is gonna run out really soon. But when we get up to bigger ones, even this one, the 26 million is gonna last a long time. So I was just down there. All right, Reds, where are you? That one should be killing itself, sure. All right, the red one was actually working on taking this one out. Black one, oops, black one can go there. Blue, nothing new on the blue side. Good. This area is kind of white one. You can go check these out. All right, I have an idea. Why not put landfill like chessboard so that the spider doesn't get stuck? Because I don't bother. Oh, damn it. It always happens like this. It always happens. Yeah, okay, you're gonna go back here again, and this time you're actually gonna stay there for more time. There. Okay. Bye-bye, building train. Yes, indeed. Bye-bye, building train. This one I don't bother looking at that blinking thing. Or that blinking thing. Over here we also have some damn blinkers. No? And the green one, where are you? Okay, that's doing something. Remember? Yeah, no wonder these are getting destroyed all the time. Yeah, okay. Stop. And it's only this, I guess. Unfortunately, this one does not have a train with it. Do we have names on these? That is very, very wrong names. That one should be item equal production science pack. And then I can't do level 1 anymore. That'll have to be 1 and 2. Oh no. This is bad. This is bad. What the hell happened? What? What? Oh, I did have some... What? Oh, right. Yeah. I could actually just take the 2 and 3, actually. So this one's going to be 4 and 5. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5. Okay. Let me just check if copper is the same thing. Stone is definitely the same thing. Copper... Copper? No, copper is not. Copper is really bad. That's up here. I don't dare start using that one. So copper we hook up. What about coal? Coal is also ready for... I mean, come on. This is awesome. I have actually prepared it so that I don't need to do this. Well, and... Oops. Go on manual drive mode. I like him counting from 0. Yeah, but I'm not really keeping up. Hello, BGOP. Good evening. Sorry for being late. That is perfectly fine. You can arrive whenever you like. So let's go up and figure out something about this one. all of this goes out. And we are going to find something like this. Okay, this is easier to sort of grasp where it would be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 could reasonably put in here. Yeah.
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Ininital, thank you for the for the Twitch Prime. Sorry for butchering your name. And this one, they have to come in here, so that means it's gonna be this one. I9 tail. What am I saying about capitalization? Capitalization. What am I saying about it? If you don't do it, I can't know how to pronounce your name. Come on. Build. Paste. That one. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's... Oh, it's because I'm out of those. Okay, let's go back to the train. Good. Not good. So can't see a damn thing. That stupid forest. One off as usual. Or is it though? Because this one could probably just go that way. Then all the other ones would go does not look pretty. Would it be feasible to move the whole thing just one tile over? Sure. It's not really a big deal, is it? And by that I mean 2 tiles. Oh. I don't know. How's everyone tonight? Anyone experienced anything exciting they want to share during the weekend? Anything new you have learned, new skill or new thing that came to mind that isn't about the sadness of the world today? Because I get enough of that. If I needed doses of self-loathing, I can just go on Reddit. There, and there. Cool. I bought a house. Hey, Cyber, awesome. Congratulations. That's really neat. So, what kind of house did you buy? So for you and the family and 7 kids and all that good stuff. E2 group yesterday and it was fun. Exalted tabletop role-playing game. Ah, Exalted. I didn't get the Assault. I tried playing Exalted and I just didn't like it. I just didn't like it. There's just something about it. I think it might have been the GM and not the game, but there's just something. Oh yeah, I know about the Exalted. That really, the stuff that really did not mesh well with me. Guys, that's really just the opposite of how things should have gone. Damn. So, I was reading a book on a bench when a friendly person offered me a beer. Nice. One made into the other made into a dozen. Really? You drank beer with a random person? Or with a friendly person? Oh, it's not a random person. Got a promotion at work. Hey, look at that. Test dev Y2K promotion at work, and I also found out my house is haunted. So there's that. That's nice. I mean, that must be nice to have a haunted house. I mean, a genuinely haunted house must be really nice. I envy you of that. Hey, look at that. Ultramark has the hype train conductor. If anyone wants to take that away from him. A non-sub who has a hype train conductor. What a crazy world we live in today. It's a 5-bed already, putting 30 square meters extension on the back, new kitchen, new study and playroom, just me, kids, and the ex? What? Do you buy a house with your ex? That seems like really strange. Sure, that's a good idea? That seems really odd to buy a house with your ex. Can't do it alone, you know. I need 4 other events, so there will be a hype train. Well, see if you can find someone to get that hype train going. Jeff S. gifted us up to Ultramark. Thank you.
We are building an army.
Thank you, Jeff. And there, Ultramark. It just seems weird to have a hype train conductor without a what's it called? Yeah, without the sub mark. It's usually subs who command those positions. And thank you, Cerulean, just jumping on that bandwagon there. Thank you very much. 500 bits, another 500 bits, I should say. That's not correct.
A kind gesture.
And then we have that was BGOP with 651. What's with you and weird bit numbers now? That doesn't sound like a prime number. I mean, it could be, but it doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't feel like a prime number to me. Is it a prime number? Can someone check? Or someone who just has that flair for it. It just doesn't feel like a prime number.
A kind gesture.
Don't know. Thank you, PJGR, for the 200 bits. Thank you to the not cult order. Vichu, thank you for the 1000 bits. Okay, here you go. Thank you. And Torman, 200 bits. I have no idea why I'm giving bits. Well, I don't have any idea either. So there's that. It's because you want to be part of the community and part of the cool kids club, right? So last time I forgot to hype the hype train and therefore it ended too early. So that was not good. I'm actually not going for primes only. It's not a prime. I like the fact that I can actually... That intuition, right? I don't know where it is and I could not explain it, but there's just like 451. It just went like... Doesn't feel like a prime number. And it's certainly not... no, not that. We don't abbreviate Cool Kids Club like that. We don't do that. Did it add to something divisible by 3? The number is divisible by 3. Oh, that's a good one.
A new subscriber.
Yeah. Thank you, BGOP, for the 1483. And again, with the weird numbers here. Don't know what that's about, but appreciate it. I think you're also sort of edging your way up towards the top of the leaderboard this month. I think that, yeah, maybe edging into a 3rd place, maybe soon. Oh, Vichu has just also added, so probably not. Thank you, PJGR, for 5 gift subs. Really nice. Castor, thank you for the 500 bits. And Castor, if it's you who has pledged on Patreon, be sure to link your Discord there as well. If that is you. Or it's maybe another Castor. Could be. Hello, Patrick. This one being a subscriberless train conductor for a while. Well, now you can be a subscriber. Yeah, now you can be both. Yeah. So thank you, Mortification, for the 18 months. Wow, that's a long time. Come on. That one. Next.
A kind gesture.
Thank you, Vilemeister, for the 300 bits. Hello, Big Clown with points to redeem. Okay. BGOP, some more to beat with you. Alright, I don't know if 753. Alright, I think someone is really edging in to get to the top, to the second position on the leaderboard. It's definitely not going to be the first position, because that's firmly taken by Saint Cabbage. But you know, second and third positions are up for grabs. Yay! It actually managed at long last to actually build this one out here. Cool. Down there. Yeah, so right now it looks like it is PTHR leading the gift sub hype conductor with 5 gift subs. What's that? Nice amount. Come on, build. It was me, but I don't have Discord at the moment. All right. The thing is, I'm only using Discord names for like launching rockets, because that's the only way I can keep track of it. And to make you doubt that. Thank you very much, BGOP. 3,952 bits. Wow, that's very generous of you. So you're coming in strong this month. You were taking. Ooh, thank you very much. We did get a level 2 hype train, was it? Level 2 complete. Woo! Yeah, divisible by 2. I think I get that one. Thanks, Acronym Zero. I'm not that blind. Well, is it even connected? No, it's not connected. All right, so out here, damn, I'm late. How are you all? You're doing great. As Bloodtest, BGOP is Cabot's secondary account. I doubt it. And you kind of recognize people's demeanor and something and I'm not doing for primes. I set the limit on a random number generator. Oh, really? That's kind of risky, isn't it? Depending, of course, on sort of the limit on the random number generator. So it's really nice you roll for it, basically. This one keeps getting attacked. Yeah, okay. Are we here? Yeah, we're here. Okay, so we're still missing some things. Miners. Okay, well, we don't have miners in this location. That's kind of bad. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the base. Go back. Alright, still time to be part of the hype train. It's actually been quite a while since we had like a really crazy one. Fake Ulf. 5 months. Thank you. Looks like a time for walls. It's never time for walls. We're not going to do walls in this space because we keep expanding outwards. So it's going to be too much wall movement. Right. If I go out here and kill some biters while the hype train's going, please don't don't forget the hype train. There you go, Cerulean. I also use a random number generator. Haha, nice. Whoa, Castor, thank you very much for the 10 gift subs. And that means you are taking the hype train conductor, just snatching it away from PJTR.
New subscriber arrives.
Thank you very much. 10 gift subs. So that's now we're gonna get more biters for the rest of the day, but that's good. That's good. I liked it. I like.
Our modest fellowship expands.
I like this feature. It's annoying, but it's not like crippling or totally dominating or anything like that. Lonely Dupe, thank you for the 5 months. Really appreciate that. Okay, this is so far away from the area that it doesn't really make a difference here. BGOP 583, some more bits. Wow, you got a stolen credit card you're flexing there. Jeff with 211 with the Team Prime. Thank you.
A new subscriber. Come,
I was just like, with you, Jeff, I was like, I have to check, because it would be really tempting for you to post a name, post a number that isn't a prime, and just check if I was actually seeing it. Oh, that looks so good. Just big swath through this one. Jake the Woodworker. All right, thank you. All right, now I'm gonna push for it, right? We're almost at a level 3 complete. Can we see if we can get a level 3 complete? We've been having mainly level 1s and level 2 hype trains lately, so getting a level 3 complete would be really cool. Also, I'm sure some people still need some emotes from those. $1,280 bits away. Well, that's not a prime, so that doesn't work. Alright, no spawns up there, no spawns up there. Mainly we have spawns down here. Good. Alright, the red one is pretty solid on this area. Actually, I want the red one down here. Let's see if we can get this one. Peter, thank you for the 323 bits. Alright, we're almost getting there. Denser Rinfine, thank you for the 5 gift subs.
Welcome back.
You're also really adding on the gift subs. I noticed you're a new name on the gift sub leaderboard. Not a new name, but
generous bestowal.
Gifting 2 tier 1s, and that's a good gamer. Good gamer. Not good game. Good gamer for gifting 2 subs to the community. Thank you very much for that.
Kind gesture.
Kind gesture. Right, I'm just doing sort of menial tasks, I'm gonna call it out here. While we hype train away.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Let's see. MPGOP 1587. Well, since you want level 3. Wow. Of course, I want level 3. But you've certainly been making your mark on this one. 10k bits on a hype train. Welcome. I've noticed you haven't been around, and I certainly notice when you're around. Alright, let's see. This one, where's the pollution? Yeah, pollution is going out there, so that's kind of the issue. Let's get this one out here. Alright. I got back here and I got some. Oh, that's like. Okay, hold on. We don't need 400 of these anymore.
New subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
And we don't need 200 of this anymore. There. And we don't need all of that either.
Expands. Praise the sub.
And I'm going to do now. Go to this location. Boom. And remember to add this number. Oxyrox, so thank you for converting your normal sub, your prime sub, to a tier 1 sub. Thank you. Hey, congestion. Interesting. This is working, this is working, this is working. This one's not working.
New subscriber arrives. It fills you
with
determination.
Whoa. Who is that? That must have been... That must have been a big one here. Is yellow signs any better? That's a good point. That's a good point. We don't know. Well, we could find out. Oh, it's down here. Now this one stopped. As long as it's running out of something. It's annoying to look at when it's all yellow. Or orange. Thank you. Whoa! Whoa, BTOB, you're crazy. 5,268 bits just to get number 1. Wow, good thing Cabbage is not here. But it's a nice surprise for him when he comes back and see that he can be usurped. I don't know. Thank you very much, BTOB. That's really, really nice of you. Thank you. You certainly are coming in strong. That was not a random number generator. That was just enough to get you there. Crazy. Thank you so much. Whew. How do you make it so only one filtering setup puts only a specific amount of item on a train? Trying to make a construction train, but always end up with a few items getting stuck. I don't really do that generally. Dragon, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Thank you very much. It's a random number with a bottom limit. Also probably an upper limit as well. Just like, whoops, it was just Graham's number. We all know Graham's number, right? Please donate Graham's number of bits. Yeah. It's the biggest number I can come up with. I don't think we can come up with G64 by heart. Oh, you can recite it. All right. Oh, a Google is nothing. A Google is barely
Our
enough.
illustrious champion returns.
A Graham's number is like the number of atoms in the universe is not enough to explain how many digits there are. Something absurd like that. And the funny thing is, Graham's number is oh, sorry. Mr. Meeps, thank you for the 12 months. Graham's number is a solution to a a rather simple problem. I can't remember it, but it's like it's some network thing where it's like, all right, we can't say for sure what the optimal number is, but it's between 6 and Graham's number. Like, yeah, but Graham's number, it is, I can't remember what it is. It's not something like, it's, I can't remember if it's 2 or if it's 10, but it's 10 to the power of something. Yeah, so if you take the power of, then I don't know how I can explain it correctly. All right, if you say 2 to the power of 2, two is probably not good. The 3 to the power of 3, right? That's a number. But then if you take that number to the power of 3, and you take that number so that it is sort of to the power of, and then you do that 64 times. Yeah, use arrow notation, which is more complicated. Yeah. Connect each pair of geometric vertices of an n-dimensional hypercube to obtain a complete graph on 2 n vertices. Color each of the edges of this graph either red or blue. What is the smallest value for n for which every such coloring contains at least one single colored complete subgraph on 4 coplanar vertices? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to read it a few more times to explain it. But I love the fact that it's something where you can, like, all right, it's the problem is not complex, but the upper bound on the answer is just absurd. Hey, good night, Cerulean. Thank you very much, everyone, for helping us achieve a tier 3 level 3 hype train. Thank you very much. And look at that new contestant for it, or new number 1. Thank you very much, BGOP. You've certainly claimed that throne. Very, very nice. And we have 10 days to get one more red number on the tier 3 there. And PTGR is also really nicely in the lead on the gift subs. Any new names there? Fine. Hyper exponentiation operators, I think, yeah. 3 times 3 is 3 plus 3 plus 3. 3 to the power 3. Yeah, 3 up arrow is yeah, the up arrow thing means that it's a lot. That's a number file. Yeah. There's always a number file for good thing. Good math things, there's a number file thing for it. Hey, good thing I set this to 5,000, because otherwise it would have come and gone. There. Alright, now we just need to go back home. Homebound. There. And then we send out trains. That one. Hold on, maybe not. Maybe just... Oh yeah, we do, because coal we got here, stone we got there. So now we just go back and we just start spamming trains, and then it's all gonna work. It's insane that it just works like that. We just spent 10 hours preparing, and then it's just flipping a switch. It's basically just flipping a switch. That's the same logic as saying it's free once you paid for the entrance. Like, well, then it's not really free, is it? No, but once you paid for it, then it's free. Once you build everything, it is like that. Flip of a switch. Are you running out? No, 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 not even close to running out. Why didn't you flip the switch 20 hours ago? That would be too easy. And get 10 of those. No, that's not a problem, I think. Trains, but no entities. All right, let's see. This one. 4 and 5. We're going to go to 4 and 5. Iron 4 and 5. Iron 4. Full cargo or inactivity. And then go to... Oh, this is good. Number 1. That one. Until empty. Go. This is going to be exactly the same. So I could have copied it, but I didn't. 4. Full cargo or inactivity. And go to that one. Empty. Off you go. BRB making a short break. Yep, I am sending the iron trains out, and then I'm going to take a short break. This one is number 5 until it's full, or in case it's inactive for 5 seconds, and then it goes to number 2 and empty. Go. Come on. There we go, finally. That still hasn't been fixed. Maybe, or maybe it has, I just haven't been upgrading it. Full cargo, inactivity, and that one, empty, go. Yeah, we'll save the rest of the train until we come back, so that we can actually hitch a ride on the last train and see the whole thing come alive. All right, that's going to be exciting to see, I think. Tweet, tweet. Take that one out. All right, biters are coming in left and right. Oh, it's so nice to have this area completely secured. Now we just need the rest. This one is the next annoying thing, but that's going to be after the break. The ghost train placement sensitivity is marked as fixed for the next release. Yes, I think someone, maybe you mentioned it before, and it's pretty cool. I mean, obviously, but they're clearly not in a rush to throw releases out as they were when they were in beta version. Interesting enough. That's also fine. Hey, Varaxi, welcome. And I am just, I'll come back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Welcome back to Factorio here after the break. Thank you for sticking with it and not running away during the break. And all of you people who run away during the break, sucks to be you, because we are going to wire things up and see it actually go live and operational. So that was a Varaxi right before the break. Do you watch other Factorio streams? No, I don't, Big Clown. That's a good question. I don't watch other Factorio streams. I don't watch other Factorio Let's Plays. I casually browse the Reddit, but I don't want to... I can't watch other Let's Plays, to be perfectly honest. I did watch a bit of for Day 9 because I really enjoyed watching Day 9 when he started playing it, also because he's very intellectual about how he approaches the game. But if I'm watching someone who is not as good as me, it gets really frustrating, and then I can watch speedrunners because they are really good, but then it gets really boring because it's just the same thing. I think I can watch like a speedrun every 3 months or so, because it's cool to see new tricks, and then you can go like, that's actually pretty neat that way, or maybe I should try doing this thing. But aside from this, I can't watch it. I can watch one speedrun and then that's it, because they all look the same, and I can't tell a speedrun at 140 minutes from one from 42 and one in 55. It's not really doing it for me. So I want to do something. So, and I don't want to, if I watch something, let's say I watch Catherine of Sky, just for this example, and then later on I built something, and then someone went like, hey, you copied that from Catherine of Sky. Then I can't say no. But now I can say I don't watch any of the things she makes, so I can certainly guarantee you that I have not copied it from there. Like the stupid hub. Let's see, what was it? And good evening, Mickly. And Varaxi, I'm following along with your new player Let's Play and just got up to the hub video. Cool. So if you want to look, and welcome Varaxi, if you want to go a bit more detail into the hub build, then there is a specific masterclass for that. Oh yeah, and smoking Stoven. Yep, that's what happens usually with city blocks. That's why the grid aligned city blocks are so handy, so they don't get misaligned. Well, after quite an appearance, I need to go by. All right, thank you, PTOP. You are always welcome, and you don't even need to do that crazy. So thank you very much, BGOP. That was one hell of a presence you had there. The world record was beat last week, right? The world record is beat every week. So, I mean, it's not really... The game is still new, and I think it's impressive how fast they can complete the game. But a 141 and a 140 or versus a 143 speedrun, I can't tell the difference. So, yeah. Did the yellow signs pick up after the copper train fix? Let's see. The problem is they're not really working very well. There's clearly something missing here. Yeah, it's copper everywhere. But for the rockets, we know that copper is the bottleneck for the base. All I can do is get more here. These are not going... I know they're not going to work all the time. This one's working really well. Next attempt, I'll definitely be using your grid line. Yes, and UFB Muggle, thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the community. And Blitz, welcome, good evening. Hope everyone's doing okay. I think everyone is doing okay. I speak on behalf of everyone, and everyone's doing okay. I'm really watching with interest, hoping it picks up some. Is the tool assisted speedrun having a bot speedrun Factorio? Yeah, I agree. I agree with that one, Jeff. I was also like... I think it's interesting, but I think it's something that, how would you say? It's one of those things where you go like, oh, that would be so cool, but really not thinking about the hundreds of hours that goes into just the slight manipulation, rooting out all the edge cases, the variation, you know, all those things. That is just, I mean, something that I also like dream of what could be fun was just having a self-expanding base, basically having it with basically if you started with robots like on Brave New World and you just had your robots built city blocks and then built the smelting and then built another smelting, just everything just because basically I can build a base that is so modular that
A magnanimous dispensation.
the dream is alive. Dragon 8186, thank you very much for the $100 donation. That is one hell of a way to throw me off my my game here. Thank you very much. Not even a word of things on it. Thank you very much. I was kind of looking at it and go like, yeah, I'm not gonna push it. It happens. It happens. It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. Thank you very, very much, Dragon. Whew. All right, that's it. See you guys next week. Thank you. Hey, Dragon. Thank you. Hey, Miss Tiffany. Thank you also. Neos is worth it streaming on a Sunday night, I see. Why do you say that, tall man? Why do you say that? It's always worth streaming, but of course it's different, and of course that's an extra 100 rocket. Yeah, I don't think, and BGOP has also been helping a lot with the increase the rockets. So, Dragon, I see you are there. Thank you very much. What any statement to go with your magnanimous dispensation? And that's going to be number 0. Copper 0. Copper 0 there. Until full. An activity. And then goes into that one. Until, not until full, but until empty. Off you go. There. And this one's going to be the same. Just love your videos and personality. Keep up the great work. I will absolutely keep up the great work. So I'll keep up the... Who built number 0, number 2, and number 3? That's probably me. That's not correct. That is certainly not correct. It's now... It's iron for... No. No. Where the hell did I send the other train? Where did I send the other train? That can't be right. Oh, I sent it there. Yeah, let's fix this naming. None of this is correct. This is going to be number 4. Number 5. Okay, I need to focus a bit on this one, so I know there's something in chat that I'm just coming back to in a second. 7. 8. Good. Shoot. I don't know where I sent it. Oh yeah, I do. I sent it back here. That's not it. That's the copper train. You don't even know where you're going. 4. Go to that one. Full or inactivity. Yes, that's the one. Cool. Whew. Okay. We all know enjoy streaming is a job, but still a job which needs to make you a living. Yes, but if I only did what was most profitable, I would only stream Factorio. I would not stream Bloodborne, for example. I would not make a Let's Play on Mortal Shell because there's 400 views per episode and you're not making a living off 400 views on YouTube. So I think it's a bit unfair to say it like that, because I'm really trying to do the thing that I'm passionate about, and of course it has to be a business as well, but I'm not optimizing it. I'm saying I want to do the stuff that I'm passionate about because I think that my passion will shine through, instead of just going, otherwise, you know what, I'd be playing Satisfactory because a lot of you want me to play Satisfactory and I'm just not feeling it right now. So even though a lot of people want to go, oh, you should play Satisfactory, then I'm going to be like, you know, I'd rather play Bloodborne, 4-year-old game that's completely off genre, because I'm not optimizing my income. I'm optimizing my passion because I believe that in the long run, that's better for my sanity. Otherwise, I would be a corporate manager or an IT consultant, because that sure as hell is a better way. Yeah. So I'm not sort of hopping on you, Tom. And it was just like it just kind of stings a bit, right? Becoming a variety streamer known for a single game is difficult, but worth the effort. I mean, look at Christopher Ott, for example. He used to be a XCOM only, and now he's streaming for 500 people playing Among Us. I mean, everyone plays Among Us, right? How long have I been playing Factorio? In hours or in in hours? We are at 5,935 hours. So in 65 hours, we're rounding a flat 6,000 hours. Phew, that's something. It was 4. Let me just build one more of these, send it out, and then I'll go back to my statement. Boom. Right, so those are the 2 copper trains. Now I need 2 coal trains and 2 stone trains, right? Is that what I do here? That's 1 output train. That's 1 water train. 2 coal trains and 1 stone train. That's not making any sense. It's making a lot of sense. But why 2 coal trains when only 1? Never mind. We'll do the same. There. All right. Something like that. I see you're enjoying work. I believe that enthusiasm shows in the work. Yeah. Sorry, Tom. I didn't want to just leap on you on that like that one. But I also felt that I couldn't just let that stand, because I think it's kind of important that I'm not just doing everything I can to optimize the income here. More like year-wise. Since 0.13, so I don't know. You can watch on my YouTube and sort by oldest and find the first Factorio video. Then it's probably about a month before that. I have a while before I catch up. Dragon, I can guarantee you will not catch up. I don't think a lot of people play as much Factorio as I do. So it's going to be really difficult to catch up. It's like like when my son says to my daughter, he's 3 years younger, that he'll catch up. It's not going to happen. I do like when you try. Oh, Cyclops. Cyclops, you were saying that you're looking forward to the lineup for October, November. I don't have lots of money, but I enjoy your content. Thank you very much, Cyclops. I mean, not thank you for not having a lot of money. That's not what I meant. But thank you for enjoying it and looking forward to the lineup. Do like when you try other games, especially looking forward to some of the ones you hinted at in your YouTube videos. With how games are releasing now, I'll take your opinion on it before I play it outside of Cyberpunk, though. Yeah, but yeah. With how games are released now, do you mean like exclusivity and pricing? Because I can certainly say that if it wasn't a job for me, I would be extremely hesitant about buying games on day one. I would simply wait 2 weeks and see if it's going to be Among Us. No, not Among The Last of Us 2, because I would certainly not pay for that. Or there was also something tactics that was kind of a shooter, and then they released a tactics game that cost $60, and it was just like a bit flat. It was coming out in April. I can't remember what it was, but it was just like it looked alright, but it sort of never made a splash. Everything I know about Factorio, Ninos has taught me. Oof, that's not necessarily good. Hey, Rex. Finally, I actually made it to one of your streams. Hey, Rex, welcome. 4 years is 3,500 hours, so that's 17 of the last 4 years that Ninos have been playing Factorio. Yeah, kind of. That's nice. 27th of October. Yep, the day after my son's birthday. 2016. Yeah, so it's actually 4 years. Cool. Son. Are we just assuming you're never going to travel in a spaceship with relativistic speed while your son remains on Earth? I mean, more like, yeah, that's true. I mean, I should have a little asterisk there and saying like, that actually could be. Love it. Dictator Bob Carr, will you try Satisfactory? I have played 500 hours of Satisfactory, and I am not playing anymore for the time being. It is a shelved game for me. I enjoyed the concept of it, but once you played it through a couple of times, it sorry, just got rid of the old Corona there. It just becomes extremely grindy and tedious, in my opinion.
A new subscriber.
So that's why I'm not super enthusiastic. I'm not even. Well, I'm not even enthusiastic about the next release. Thank you, Steve, for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the community. And the reason why is because I fail to see that the direction they're going in is going to open up for something that's less grindy. They seem to want to go more of a Minecraft way, basically like you spend a lot of time on building something beautiful and aesthetic and interesting, while Factorio is going the efficiency way of just like, we want to make sure that you can build big and efficient and effective, and you know which one I like. So they every time I see someone build something awesome and satisfactory, I always go like, oh, maybe I want to play. Oh, hold on, this is 200 hours of just meticulously aligning things to make it look round. It's like, oh, that's an impressive amount of tenacity for that. So for that reason, I'm not super enthusiastic about super pumped about coming back to it. I think I made a mistake last one, didn't I? Have you tried Shapes or other Factorio clients? I have played Shapes, and I'm actually considering there should be a new update coming soon-ish. I think I might have sent one of the trains to the wrong location. Yep. Please don't go. Please don't go there. Oh, I just had the intuition, like, did I send it to... You guys didn't notice it. No one noticed. Whew. What about the... Huh? Oh no. Oh no. There's a problem there. There is a problem right there with acute lack of... Some idiot, sorry to say that, be so blunt, has forgotten to put output signals here. That's a disgrace. And here as well. And what about this one? No, he remembered it on that one. And that means I need to run down there. Chris saw it. Where? Chris? Last train sent to an empty head copper. Awesome, Chris. You are the one paying attention. Awesome. I did not. Yes, I did. Yes, did. And Daxiana, did you also? You selected coal as the station and copper as the destination. Awesome. You have. All right. So 2 people. This was. I mean, obviously, someone with nearly 6,000 hours is not making mistakes like this. That's just not happening. So this was, of course, a test of you, dear viewers, to see if you're really paying attention. 2 of you are. It's not great. It's not great news. Not great news. I know, Cyclops, I need to go there myself. That's my story, and I'm going to stick with it. Yeah? It's down here. You know what? I'll have a much better way of doing it. I'm just going to build one more train. That's definitely not a train. That's a train. This one will be the stone train. And I'm going to hitch a ride. Stone train. Stone... What? Why did I choose that one? I'm going to choose stone 0. None of this makes any sense. So, find stone 0. Stone is with an S. Full. Connectivity. Go. And then go into
Our modest fellowship expands.
that one.
Praise the sub.
Empty. Cool. Pico Grande, thank you for gifting us up to the community. Appreciate it. We were afraid after the kill the message routine you once gave us. Oh, yeah, that's kind of... Whoops. Yeah, that's a good point, Acronym Zero. Technically, are those ghosts dead now? What are dead ghosts? Yeah. I think you also had 3 trains on station 1. On coal, I think. I think that was 2, 2. Yeah. And I jump out. And then I go up here. Get run over by a train. Live happily ever after. There. So now this one can load. Because that's certainly not going to make it faster if there's only one train at a time that can load. So let's go back and hitch a ride on the stone train. Please don't go away. Well, it's not that fast. Let's look at this train, how fast / slow it loads. I mean, if we're looking at it, it's loaded 4K in the meantime, so it's pretty good. Hey, sick bastard. Good evening. Let's go to that one. I think it's time for us to, while we're sitting here waiting for that one to fill up, just go a bit around. Where are we getting attacked? Ooh. Well, that's... How the hell do the biters know this? Like, that one was the only thing in the entire world that did not have protection. And that's the one that get attacked. How the... Biters. Damn biters. Actually, I'm pretty close. So I'm going to go there and sort that problem myself. No, my train! My train! Stop it! Stop it! Ah! Stop! Stop! I'm supposed to hitch a ride on that train. But as always used fence holes. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Are there any good mods where a player can take control of the biters? Nope. There are no good mods. There are mods that do it, or there's at least one, but it's not a good one. It's a bit of a gimmick because it doesn't scale and doesn't work. It works for just fun, but you can't build a series on it. I tried it. Why would you go up there? Oh, you're just turning around. Okay. God damn, hitchhiker slowing down the train. Absolutely. Absolutely. This one is in the area of pollution, so we can go there. What? What am I doing? That's not what we wanted to do. Go the other way. And the white one. Huh. It got in there and then it deviated.
Our illustrious
Lucia Ghosty, thank you for the 12 months.
Welcome home.
Welcome home. This is indeed your home. I hope. 1 year mark, yes. 1 full year. Oh, hold on, hold on. What are these guys doing? No, 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 no. Good times. Good times. Remove the pollution. Where are we going? Yeah, we're going here. And just slaughter it all. Kill them all. Hey, Phantom. Good evening. Sometimes I think it's just for the small ones, just go absolutely just all in and just let the robots repair afterwards. there. And I'm going there. I just jumped out just in time. All right. Everything should be working now. Let's have a look at this base and see if things are working. First, let's open up here. Oh, I have an aversion to the word open up. I know it's not technically incorrect, but open up? And let's build a train. This one should have been part of it. That one. Take the trains, yes, and entities as well, sure. Let's see if this works. I wish I wouldn't show this orange thing. It's really confusing. Okay, so that thing here. Let's check. Yes, it remembered the cues here. Okay. It's got fuel. Cool. And this one will be going from, not the X, it will go from number 1. From number 1 here. When full. Go. Cool. Alright, let's have a look at, and see if we can figure out if things are working. Let's go on this one first. This one's gotten what it has, what it needs. Good. Everything seems to work. This one has pretty much what it needs. Plastic is always constrained a bit. Joe Sheep. Oh, 82 Phantom. What kind of new PC did you get? And grats on the new one. So Joe Sheep, I'm interested to know what mining drill setup you use. I squeeze as many as I can with tunnels and power lines in between. Yeah, so normally I build like this, which is pretty much probably what you're doing as well, right? Just as many as you can, and this is the correct way to do it. I don't think there's any better way generally. It's high compression. It comes out on full belts most of the time, except for the sort of the sides. But yeah, it's pretty good. However, in this episode or this series, I'm doing something radically different. So I'm doing this thing, where I have dedicated miners going straight into the train. So no belts, no nothing, and then a stupid amount of beacons to try to make him go in there faster. Yeah. Don't use productivity modules in mines. That's a complete waste. Because, okay, so the reason why it's a complete waste is if you look at one of these, it has mining productivity 200. You putting, of course this is sort of late game, but that you can research productivity, which doesn't slow it down. But if I put productivity modules in, it would be slower. It would be a lot slower, but only a small percentage faster, because the productivity is additive compared to this productivity. So 3 productivity, it would be, let's say we have one normal miner at this level. This has speed 1 and productivity 200. So if I put productivity modules in, it's now going to have speed 0.55, right? Yeah, 0.55, so it's almost half the speed, but the productivity only goes from 200 to 230. So a very small increase in yield at the cost of a large reduction in speed. So overall, what you've just done is you made it slightly more productive, but lowered the speed by a lot. The main problem you usually have with mines is actually getting enough lines out. So this one, for example, I mean, I could reorganize it, but I'm struggling because I can only get seven lines in. So that means I can't feed 8 full lines. These lines will never be full because I cannot feed 8 lines in. I could if I rebuild this, but I'm not. So generally, if your high productivity and high is on the other side of 25, then you can do direct mining. But generally, this way is, in my opinion, the best. Yeah. MD 370 So you didn't go for one of the new graphics cards. I might do that next time. So the gain is not enough to offset. Correct. Plus, yeah, mines are not something you really want to invest your precious red circuits because of the modules into, because you can just find another patch. I mean, if you have this one, if I need more iron, I'll just take that one. It's right next to us. 33 million. No point in trying to make this 33 million last longer. Of course, we're going to do it with productivity, but no reason to use our materials on that. That's kind of my thought. I could get a discarded 28, yeah, at a nice price. Yeah, those are pretty damn, they should be pretty cheap by now. I love the fact that things are working. I have a tough time figuring out if this is performing. Oh, you know what? The best way to look at whether it's performing is to look at the content here. 1.8, 1.8, 1.5, 1.5, 1.1, and 600. Okay, so clearly there's a problem with this one. Surprise, surprise. We are in a world where there's not enough. Okay, so this is the productivity modules. Why are the productivity modules not keeping up? Let's go take a look at the productivity module build. That is red circuits. Have we seen this issue before? Have you tried mining with bots? Yes, I have. I'm not particularly fond of it, to be honest, because it is exclusive. It's not actually. I don't find it particularly effective, honestly, because if you have a large mining field, let's say like this, and you have a train station here, then when the train comes in, starts loading, then the robots will take from the closest ones and move it in. And that means it's going to be exclusively mined from the closest side to the tracks. And then, because you will build up a buffer while the train is away, and when it comes back, you will have your buffers full everywhere, and then only the closest parts to the train will be emptied, and the rest of it will just not be touched. Which means you're not really sort of drawing somewhat evenly from the patch. You're drawing it exclusively from the inside. Obviously, I know you're not drawing evenly from a patch like this either, but I think it's worse with robot mining. Okay, why is this one not going? Oh, plastic. All right, so the all thing can be traced back to plastic again. Just a freaking again. Why, plastic? Why are you always screwing me over? I should have plenty of plastic, right, compared to what we need. If you look at this, this is speed. Rate per minute is 2,189, and if I do science math like that, we can look at the math for this one and compare it.
Back. Your steadfast loyalty is
Sumrix, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you very much. Welcome back. I need okay, let's go per second. I have 35 per second and I need 28 per second, so I should clearly have enough if I can just get enough light oil. What's happening? All right, that's good, that's good. You can go up there and clear those out. Thank you. No, actually, first clear that one out because it's right next to us. Let's see down here. What? They still broke it. Damn. Alright, time for the red one to go out. Let's trace the oil. Okay, so we have too much heavy oil. That means this one is not keeping up. Okay, so this one's not keeping up. This is unable to keep up because we can't consume the light oil fast enough. That means this one is not fast enough. These are all working. So it seems like our issue is right now that we are getting stuck with too much heavy oil. What if I do that thing? No. What if I do? I want to see these things. I want to see these three plus. All right, let's see this one. This one is generating. It's consuming 273. I didn't even see what it was outputting. 266. This one is outputting 78. We have no idea what adding those together. And output this minus that one. So it looks like the heavy oil, this one, the heavy oil cracking should be able to consume all of this when it has used its parts. So that should be fine. And I'm looking at this one. You're only consuming 273 at max rate. And 273, and that's definitely, we're definitely producing more than 273. So have I made a mistake on this one? Let's compare it to the science math. Have you tried the magic circuit chronometer to your science train? Nope, I don't. And that's not my intention, actually. I just make sure that they are... I balance these inherently by making sure that it doesn't depart until all parts of them, all science is 100%, and then it leaves. Which doesn't... But I should have my chronometer. I love the chronometer term. Except when it's a brand selling a watch, like, oh, our Omega chronometer. It's a fucking watch. No. It's a timepiece. It's a watch, alright? Just, no, it's a timepiece. What happened to Grafana? Yeah, it's in dev hell. It is. We kind of... we're missing Timbo. So when he's a bit occupied these days. So the things that need him to fix stuff is kind of having to wait a bit. All right, can we hack it? I think we can. I don't know if we should, but we can. Nope, we can't, because I can't get water out to that one. Okay, this is fine, but how the hell am I gonna get... Technically, I could do this. No, I can't. That's gonna be a major overhaul then. It's not really something I'm willing to do, because we're already squeezed on the blue science. I can't do it. I can't do it. Hold on, I have to do it in another way. There. Should be enough light crackers. Are you sure you're supplying enough water? Yes. They are all working all the time. That was also why I checked. If this water is full, then I am providing enough water. But do you think it's not? Yeah, I could put an extra beacon. That's also like, that's the next panicky thing I'm gonna do. How much does that make a difference? Not much. 270, what was it before? 273, it's only 7 per second. So, which database are you using? The issue is in Factorio mod that is writing the data to Prometheus, Grafana itself. Okay, 2 things attacked. Alright, well, that was because we were supposed to attack that one now. And we forgot about it because we got distracted. Alright, time to get the red ones, the red Biotron here out to get some work done. Because this thing here, I'd like to get rid of that. And it's also get you to go there and then go the red one. Tweet, tweet. Good. And pollution, it's just around this edge. Off topic. Are you using a standing desk? Yes, I am. Damn, I could have made good money on a sponsored standing desk. There's so many people asking that question. It's just funny, but because it's just one of those things where, like, I didn't even think that it would be something that lots of people, but there's every stream there's someone asking, every Factorio stream with lots of people, at least lots of new people as well. Someone's always asking whether I'm using a standing desk, and I do use a standing desk. I've been wanting to do that for several years, but it's only when I sort of moved around the house that I could do it. Otherwise, I was sort of having the ceiling going like this, so no room for a standing desk to be raised. But now I have room, and that's good. And so I love standing up. It just gives me way more energy when moving around. Tried to contact the standing desk company. No, I didn't. I haven't been particularly interested in that, to be honest. Will there be a vanilla run in the future? This one is pretty much vanilla run. So, I mean, there's this one. There's the Death World, which is a vanilla run as well. Just some few convenience mods. So, I think the question is more, will there be any heavily modded runs? Is a much better question than will there be any vanilla runs, because we certainly have enough of those. But like a new let's start automating with that level of sort of vanilla-ness, no, don't think so. How would I make that different from the one that I already created? I just don't see how I would be able to do that. It would be the same blueprints. Should we also get a standing desk? Is it any good? Yes. You should get a standing desk. Do you think you'll add LTN? Nope. No, I won't add LTN for sure. I don't intend to. I don't need it. Train system is going to be pretty simple, so no need for I was about to say standing desk for that. Now, if you're working and if you can, then I would highly recommend getting a standing desk. Now, I don't have any education on ergonomics, but everything's just sitting down all the time, not good. Standing up all the time, not good. Variation, good. That's kind of the basics of it. So if you have some kind of variation in your working position, it's better. And if you can get it as part of your job, then it's much better indeed. In Denmark, for example, it is a legal requirement that if you must have an inclining desk for your workplace. It's just a requirement. NTN, yes. And I'm not sponsored or anything, but I bought mine in IKEA, and it's fine. It does the job. I don't know what a more fancy standing desk would do. It has a motor. It goes up and down. I don't know. What more do I need? What's the old people situation in Denmark? Well, they're old. They're not getting younger. I think that's the old people situation in Denmark is definitely summarized as they're not getting any younger. Have it served drinks? Yeah, okay. RGB so you can game faster. Really? Do you game faster with an RGB keyboard? Alright, well, that must be something I've missed on that one. I just thought it was a trick to make you pay twice as much for the same kind of keyboard and mouse. But okay, I mean, if you're telling me that I'm going to be faster by doing it, it's a legal requirement. Yes, it is. It is a legal requirement. You are entitled to have a playing desk, which I think is reasonable. I mean, legal requirement. It's part of sort of the work regulations, and if you don't get it, then you can complain to the workers something council thing. Oh, it's actually still going fine. It's actually a bit slow. Why are you so slow? Oh, you know what? It might actually be batteries that are kind of running low. Are you still firing rockets, by the way? It's kind of not great right now. Let's back up a bit. I've been pushing it just a bit much. Whoa, is this like it's at least a choke point. Does feel kind of sluggish. No robots are coming out. So the robots only wanted to come out when it was in the middle of the... Of course. You spent all of your... Ugh, man. You were just useless. It's so slow. Look how slow it is. Alright, I think we might be getting into a situation where we're going to get that warning. Soonish. Maybe. Whew. How much health? 1100. Yeah, come on, it's such a small place. We're just gonna wait for it for at least the batteries to recharge, and then we'll just take this little thing here, right? Push it further, try it out. I'm gonna try it out. I'm not gonna try to get it hurt on purpose, but we're gonna take this small thing out because it's stupid not to. Okay, it's red. It's red. Okay, if it doesn't give a warning at this point, it's kind of useless. It should be less than 1,000 and not yet less than... Oh, what is it at? 800. Yeah, it should be less than 1,000. This is way too low to feel comfortable. If you give a warning later on, I think it's a bit too late. But this is amazing. The fact that we cleaned out all of this. Ah, man. I mean, it's not like... It's not solving everything, but it's almost solving everything. Cool. Let's go back here. What are you doing? Oh, what the hell? Suddenly we have too much. What weird world is this? Now, you... Okay. Oh, right. This one is just not done yet. It's this here. Tweet, tweet. I mean, as long as they're attacking these, it's perfect. Yeah. Warnings at 500. Yeah. If you want to, then maybe make it default to 1,000. Seems better. Okay, so a question for the masses. It seems to be, not surprising, always the purple science that's lagging behind. The purple science is lagging behind because of inadequate amount here and here. These are super urgent, really.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey, Hechu, welcome. Welcome home. 11 months, thank you very much. Well, I can say that Timbo would have made it configurable. He makes everything configurable. Like, look at that. Robot cost, queue size before doubling, save period, assembler time, and minimum rate host viewers. I don't know what that one's for, but that's just a simple mod, this one. That's how many parameters. Because he knows that when I say, oh, I want it like this, and then he comes going with like, you know what? It would be nice if there was a save period. And he was like, yeah, I know. I put it in already. Oh, can it be 5 minutes? And like, yeah, you can configure it. Oh, nice. All right, per player. Oh, look at that one. Look at that. Confirmation sound volume only shows specific vehicles. Hide vehicles from results. Look at that. Well done. All right, so this one's kind of weird. Oh, maybe that's because the stone was the last thing that came in. Nope, I think it's actually more like the stone is the one that only has one train. See? It is coming back, full of joy. It's also a long way. You know, we're gonna build another stone train. So when it comes in, I'm gonna copy it and build another one. Ah, that's for modded vehicles. Makes sense. This is annoying that we are not getting this one. I don't really know how to... So, if you have good ideas... No tiles, but trains. Yes, please. Thank you. Oh, okay. Hello. There. What? Oh, crap. No. I guess that doesn't work. How do I not have a train? Well, I'm gonna hitch a ride on you. Just, it's kind of somewhere nearby-ish. Yeah. Hello, Cripplespin. Build train in your base. Yeah, that's actually a cool idea. And you're gonna go up there, and let's go up north and see if there's any new attacks up there. Nope. Oh, blue one. You can take that one out and then go down, take this one. Red one is definitely going all the way back. All the way up there, and I'm probably going there as well. Jump out. Don't get run over. Busy, busy, busy. So I wanted to do something here. Yeah, just run up. Can you paste it in the main base and command it? Yes, I could. But I also wanted to go back anyway, so... Doot. Nope. There. Excel builder base. And this one, I'll take these out. Here and get up there. Get up there. There. Build this one. And moving up. And then this stuff here really shouldn't be there. And that is this one necessary, or that one. Because we kind of changed our scope for this. Whoops, let's run on tracks because reasons. Alright, this one's good. It's actually maybe. Oh, no, you don't. You don't steal my stuff here. Alright, let's go back and refuel it. Hey, Apache. Have you thought about playing the C block again sometime? Nope. C block is Angels and... Whoa. And I don't really find that to be particularly compelling these days, to be perfectly honest. So that's why I don't really fancy that. Ugh, that's kind of a lot of things coming in. Build it, thank you. Go there, build that one. I know, they're not going to be resisting this. Damn, that's a lot. Green. It'll bump into the other ones. Yeah, I think that I like the idea of C blocks, but right now C blocks is relying on Angels, and I'm not super keen on the whole Angels experience anymore, or say these days. Go back out there. No, because it also does not have repair packs. Now it does. Go down there. Green. You know, I'm seeing potential here. I'm seeing potential that I can actually just clean this whole area up by having the green one just slowly walk around and just push it out so it doesn't spawn down here, which would be really nice. Cool, and I have everything I need, I think. All right. This one's unloading, great. That one, okay, blue, go down here. Nothing up top, nothing at the bottom. Actually, yes, something at the bottom here. Because if we look at this, there's still a massive amount of things that are pollution area. This one also starting to get some pollution. Yeah, so what is it we wanted to make? We wanted to make a train. The train, scroll up. There. Oh, I forgot my brake. Let's see, did we remember? Yes, I did. Go. Nope, what's wrong? Something is not working. What's your problem? Ah, okay. It's just not heavy enough. So that's good. You have a 2 minutes still. Yeah, well, I wanted to just go here. So anyway, short break. We have 2 of these units operational. That means we're now producing 400 signs per minute if these are operational. The fact that they're flying around seems that it is possible. But our issue now is that we do not have enough science consumption to work on it. So I think we might want to build a science base. All right, this is annoying. Now they are just super instant. Oh my. All right, I'm gonna just destroy everything now. Oh yeah, very dead. Can you just repair some of it yourself? Just the damage you inflicted upon humanity. Nah, fuck it. That's not your job. That's a green one. Cool. Let's take a break. And your good ideas about what to build when we come back are very welcome. So I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. Don't go away. All right, welcome back. Let's see. So doubling everything, yes, and also looking at why these are not working. It's actually, it's a cute lack of lights here. Is that for all of them? Well, at least I'm consistent about lacking lights. Okay. Go up there, build, and that one took this one out, so you should be good. I'm just checking if we have any immediate concerns. Nope, nope. Blue, you can go up there because that's kind of thing. The white one, yeah, the white one is really the one that has to do the majority of the work right now, but don't really bother with that, to be honest, right now. So this one is now working again. So the fact that they're not always working, I know that they're not always working. But how would I... Okay, so it would be great if I could get a warning from each of these locations when it's been more than X minutes since the last rocket. Yeah, we're going to do 12 beacon labs at a dedicated location. Let's start considering this one. So if I'm supposed to launch a rocket every 5 minutes, right? Weedles, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the community. Thank you for using your exclusive Twitch Prime here. Why not direct train to lab build? Because then I need way more labs. And that would be way too many labs that you need. Because, for example, you can't module them.
Our illustrious champion
Rumjik,
returns.
thank you for the 12 months.
Welcome
a full
home.
year. Thank you. Radar inserter. Not on the radar inserter, on the satellite inserter. Yeah, let's go mess with that. Let's go mess with that. I don't think science is the most important to build right now. I think it's much more important for us to understand if the rocket launching is stuck. I think. The distances, no, that's so excruciating. Disconnect the counter you did for lamps. Yep. Ah. Should be easy to implement a warning. Yeah. They're just making me feel inadequate with that. Like, oh, I have this problem. Oh, it's super easy. It's so easy that it's a trivial problem. You know where the most annoying place this is? You're reading a math book, reading like advanced Fourier transformations, and then it goes like, and hereforth it follows that x, and then in parentheses says that proof is omitted because it's trivial. Like, fuck you, it's trivial. I don't get any of this, and you're just saying, oh, the proof is trivial. That's the worst. That's when you get to feel really stupid. The lack of copper in the rocket up, it probably is. First thing is we need to get a warning that says, hey, there's a problem. Then we can look at it and go figure it out. Idea, instead of moving all science to a central location, what about moving space science to the other science and building labs there? Because that would be hugely inefficient, because then I'd have to design the science lab according to consuming 200 per second, and then it wouldn't fit in a 2 city block here. So no, it's much better. Also, then it wouldn't be controlled sort of evenly. No, it's just way better to have all the trains. Basically, a train full of science is extremely compact. It has extremely high value, so it's okay to transport those trains. It's not going to crowd the network because it's so few trains that actually go out. Yeah. Just been Escape from Novice, great escape, all caught up and excited for more. Nice, wow. So good thing you joined the stream, because this is another 12 hours of content every week of Factorio. So it only needs a speaker and a condition. You have a time already. Yeah. All right, Miller. All right. Chillax there. I'll get there. Oh, look at that input signal. That's definitely not good. Why is this? This has been dead for like ages upon ages, right? It's lacking everything. All right, first build a condition. I know that I know. All right, I'm gonna go 10 minutes. So we are going to grab some iron. No, we're not. Yes, we are. 12. Where be my iron? There. And some copper. There must be somewhere that actually has copper. There. Oh, there's a copper train. Ah, look at that. Look how weak the copper train is. It's just not really getting anywhere. Anyway, so I did this to get some... I was about to go... Shouters? No. Not shouters. Speakers. They don't shout. They just speak. Boop. Perfect location. This one is... That one is just getting some greens. This one... I have no idea what's going on here. That one. That's the output. All right, that is when no volume, global playback. Yeah, when A is greater than greater than what? Hello, SodaCube. What is this contraption? This is controlling that I launch a rocket every 5 minutes. No more than every 5 minutes. Alright, 5 minutes is what? 5 minutes is 18,000, so it's 36,000 bits. Yes. Signal value is pitch? No. Ah, show alert, that's the one. Volume? No. Allow polyphony? No. And then it's going to give a rocket silo, and then it's going to be this is number one. Number one is slow. Yeah. And that would be now going number one is slow. And I click on it and I get to see here. And just as we look at it, it launches. And now it's no longer slow. Nice. Well, I think we can copy this one. Down here. And up here. And those are the 3 units I have. And that means I need to build a few more. What are we missing? We're missing some electronic circuits. Ah, okay. Good thing I didn't panic. Whew, that would have been bad. Cool. Did that make sense for anyone? So basically I'm saying that it should launch a rocket every... Why is that red? Ah. It should launch a rocket every 5 minutes, but if it doesn't, then at least every 10 minutes it should warn us that something is off. If it goes more than 10 minutes, then it should definitely warn us, right? Not that critical. Oh, hold on. I can finally, hopefully, get rid of these stupid, annoying blinkiness. Yeah, get it. Take that, you. Of course, I didn't get the useful thing.
Welcome
Bloodgiver,
back.
thank you for the 4 months.
Steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Thank you for the 4 months. I really appreciate it. I best be off to bed. Work tomorrow. All right, Captain Puckwash. Hope to see you another time. Remember Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays for this thing here. Green one. You gotta go out here to that location. Okay, get to that one first, and then build some more of these. Let's go for the other one. But this warning will also happen if other sciences don't work, won't it? Nope. What is this? Oh, it's just that. Why would it happen because some other science didn't work? Because this one launches rockets and it's just completely contained with a rocket launch build. So. Well, the warning will happen if his white science eventually backs up, but that's a long way off. Yeah, that's yeah. Because if in order for it to back up, then this train has to be full. It's already got 18,000 and it's not even filling up. It can be 80,000 here plus 2,000 in each of these, so that's another 92,000. So when it has 92,000 plus this one condition plus 20,000, so it has to have 112,000 signs in this area here before it stalls, and it's right now at 18,000. So yeah. Right. This is definitely it. I'm gonna jump on this train and just ride it out and figure out what's the issue. I think I know what the issue is, but let's just watch. It's dead. Wow. That's actually, I mean, I'm a bit surprised that it went so quick with killing it. See, so this one is only one of them working, right? So one is working, filling up one location. That's not great. So what are we gonna do? Pretty obvious. I am going to take this one. This is called number 0. You're simply gonna go to the new one because I have tons of those. So you're gonna go to number 5, which is empty. And number 5 is not gonna be named that one. Maybe I shouldn't name them anything. Just give them a number. I shouldn't name them what they're going for. Just give them copper 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think I should just give them copper. Yeah, I could shift it, but I can't shift it when they're here, so I need to direct it towards the other one so that there's no trains there. Then I can deconstruct the whole thing and look at whether I can shift it by 3 tiles and then still get something, and then I can put it back. Rename 5 to 0. Yeah. I agree. But I have to sort of contemplate that. And then I go here. This one will now be number 2. No. Why was that one called number 0? Nothing makes sense anymore. Nothing makes sense anymore. Yep. Oh, it can't get there. What the hell happened? What? Why are they in the opposite direction? That seems really weird. No stops with this one exists. Oh, I'm an idiot. Please come back and let me stand on the tracks to entice you to come back. It was the wrong one. So I copied number 1. Copy number 1 over. Yes. But I deleted number 2. So that's the one I had to delete. There we go. That's why it behaved so weird. So this one. There. And now I can do it. Good. So now I can do it. Alright. Hey, Sebastian. We in chat found some wise old man who told us just to change beacons with miners and you're good to go again. Yes, that's also what I wanted to see, if you could sort of rotate it to the other side of the belt. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually really good. Really good. Now I can restore the stations. How much? It's something. This one is not dead anyway. You already have a pretty clever stacker station. Why not use it? That will allow make same station names on one ore. I don't think it will work. That's the thing. Because in this case, I want to make sure that there's always one train in here, and I can't really close them. Can I close them? I could link all of these up here and then link it in here and then close it when the total amount underneath is less than something. It's kind of weird, I think. One, two, three, four. 1, 0, 1, 2, 3. So that's gonna work a bit again. I know that now they're kind of competing between this one over here and the other one. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe take one of the trains over here and the other one. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna go to this station and say the one that is in transit, I'll redirect it to. Oh, that doesn't matter because they had named the same thing. Whatever. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out eventually. Cool. Now that I'm down here, let me just build some stuff. I'm in this location, so let's use the remainder of all of the stuff we have. It is not mined out completely before. It's not. But it doesn't have much. And of course with small patches, it's going to be like super annoying. Ah, look at that. The red one. Where's the red one? Cool. It's going to take you. Oh, this one's been idle for a long time. That dead one. Yeah. We just do that. Makes sense to do direct stone miner into landfill. It would definitely make sense to do some. Oh no, that one is not done. No. I'm gonna cheat and build it here. It would certainly make sense to make more landfill. Is it? No, I think we have enough landfill, so don't really think that there's need for direct mining into landfill. I also think that's way too slow. Maybe, you know what? Maybe that's not a bad idea. I can't really think this through in a proper way. Pros and cons and all that. Well, that's a good progress down here. Quick, easy, good progress. Super stuck in all these damn cliffs. I know. I hope you've enjoyed that I've added cliffs to this playthrough. Because I certainly haven't. Not entirely fair to say that, but you know. Why is this one not done? Alright, I think it's time for me and the green one to head back to the base. We can go back together, hand in hand. Cliffs were kind of useful in the first stream as value-added defense. Very limited, yes. And since then, they've just been a nuisance when running around through the forest. But, and, you know, I don't think it's a big issue. It's just one of those where I'm like, yeah, I'm not super keen on that. All right, these seem to, hey, look at that. There's a flurry of activity now, so that's good. Flurry of activity. We like flurries of activities. Let me see, this one, it has 2. Good. And this one only has 1, but somehow it seems to be working. Maybe it's because it's not that far away.
Our illustrious champion.
Pantix, thank you for the 17 months.
Welcome home.
Welcome home. Thank you very much. Good to see you this fine evening. Think how quickly landfill eats up a full belt of stone. I think the productivity would have to be significantly higher. Yes, but you can also do, you could do like 3 miners into one, and you could probably do something like that. Oh, where am I? Oh, there I'm here. Slow, very slow, but getting there. And we'll go, let's go to this one first, just to see that. I think it's there. Getting attacked, that's fine. That's also the red area, but you're kind of somewhere else. Okay, and there is a warning on here. Why is there a warning? This one has now taken 56. That's certainly too much. And is that because of lack of copper? It is. It must be. It's trying to figure out what is missing. That one's not missing. It's... yeah. Rocket control units. Is it ever anything but rocket control units? This one is... it's good. This one's good. Huh. So they're all working, those ones, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I mean, if they're all working... I guess it's... where are the blue circuits? Blue circuits are here. Sulfur is fine. It has everything. It's kind of weird that it's actually running out. Maybe it just got into gear when the copper came in. If you look at the storage here, it doesn't have a lot of storage. 3.5, 3.4, 3.3. It's going down quickly with the copper. But should be launching soon, right? Yeah, it's launching now. Last. Your next Prime sub will be available in 5 hours. Why does it say last today to resubscribe? Just set a timer and come back. Well, you can. You're also very welcome to resubscribe tomorrow. That's also nice. If you want to. No pressure. The longer Nino stares at the flying robot, the more pixelated he becomes because the compression algorithm gets overwhelmed by the bots. They're just like, oh, that thing that's just background. Yeah. Robots are just absolutely destroying compression. Because it's like snow on the screen. Snow is horrible. Why you no launch? What? Why? That's not great. Something is slightly off. Now it's at 3. Ah, damn. 370,000. Oh, who built this? Who's the idiot who can't do this? Yeah. 60. Something is wrong. Some idiot must have crossed the wires. $360 is pretty close to 0. Yeah, pretty close, except not at all. But yeah, pretty close. Look at us, manually walking the Spidertron. That's a sight for sore eyes. Ah, robots and circuits. Good thing I'm not the one who has to make a tutorial on how to do circuit networks. Certainly not qualified to do that. So, I think I have everything I need now. I might as well take you and hitch a ride back down there to either one of those. That is not working very well. Damn. Don't get it though. But all machines, recipes, gameplay are vanilla. Yes. Yeah, Kamek, this is pretty much vanilla. For all intents and purposes, this is vanilla. The only thing that's not vanilla is how the biters spawn. And that's kind of just something that is dependent on the Twitch interactions. So that's every sub spawns biters. That's not a vanilla thing, but aside from that, everything else is vanilla, gameplay wise. Yeah. How did this one survive? Oh, it didn't. It was just slow to realize that it was dead.
A new subscriber.
Impale Sil, thank you for the new subscription. Thank you. Whoa. Right, can we see how much it has? It still has 2k. Alright, I'm gonna set the white one out to just slaughter some things down here. And then see how things fare. Because this is pollution triggering. And if we can take this out, then the pollution is good to go. Oh, well, there goes the raid, the neighborhood, or... Okay, let's see if we can go a bit away and get that stupid... There we go. Okay, this is a nice speed it's running at now. When it's not slowed down or anything. Fuck it, just go straight through. That's when we do the most damage. They will do the repairs. Repairs are good. Go straight through. How many? 40. We lost a few. Doesn't matter. For Extreme, Beatrix mod will have a more granular warning to the Decline of Health. Nice, thank you. Appreciate it. Really wish we could get the Factorio thing up and running again. But I guess that's Timberlicious we need. I love watching the Spidertron wander through nests. Yeah, me too. Me too. And everyone else, basically. Unless you're a... And with a notable exception of Stenosco, everyone loves seeing it just waddle through spider nests. There. That was actually super easy. We should have done that long ago. Sacrificial robots. Having this one repair itself is kind of useless. Yep. Okay, let's see. Where are we? We are here. Okay, and I'm gonna send the Spidertron. You're gonna go out here, continue on the good work being done out there. But I'm going to figure out how the hell I messed up those circuits so poorly, which is not easy. Right, why the hell is this not resetting? All of this, just go out here and do some testing with it, right? Also, and then I'm gonna get Roboport from there into that one, and this one should be reading the logistics network stats. So this one is reading nothing. Okay, good. So this we'll see. What is this one doing? 1.6. Okay. Don't need this one, but I'm gonna need a chest and another chest just to see. Pulsing is with the satellite. Does it have to be a satellite? It has to be a satellite. Can we get an extra satellite? Do you not have a satellite? What obscure world do we live in where you don't have a satellite at the ready? Coding with Nilos. Yeah, I know. But where's the reset command? That's the reset command, right? Oh, you know what? It's simple. This number is just not big enough. Huh. That's it. Right? So this one is now counting up to 250,000. So when I launch a rocket, it's going to go to 150,000. So it's still too much. Yeah, this one is enabled. It should be. Because it's more than 5 minutes and it's less than 20,000 in storage. So this one should be enabled. And it makes perfect sense. I know the problem. We're just going to watch it. I think the simple problem is the fact that it only subtracts 100,000 from the result, and I thought that it was only going to count to 18,000, so it would never be a problem that it deducts 10,000. Deduct Graham's numbers. That's the one wild. This is also a classic rookie programmer mistake. I'll just add a large number. It's never going to be this high. Like, really? Really? Can we say IP numbers, for example? That's plenty of numbers for everyone. No one's ever going to need this many websites. Well. Is it a minus or a multiply? This is multiplied by minus 100,000. Yeah, or the other example, when you've done this mistake once, then you're going to do the next mistake and just go like, all right, screw it. I'm just going to use int max for it because that is guaranteed a big enough number. And then you start to add int max plus int max, and you know what int max plus int max is? It's -1, and then everything gets screwed up. I've had 10 concrete plants around Barcelona stop operation because of int max plus int max is -1. So because they had unlimited stock levels, they insisted they had unlimited stock. But it was like, whatever, you can't have unlimited stock, but whatever, we'll just set int max, so shut up. So unlimited on one product and unlimited on the other product, and the combined capacity for the two products together was -1. So everything stopped. Yeah, good. It sucked. It's fun. Let's see. Launch that damn thing. Any number times 2 is even. Is it though? I don't think so. Not when it wraps around. Alright, let's see. The counter here is now 260. And is now 160. So it works, except it doesn't. So it's going to go back on track soon enough. Yeah. Okay, so this makes sense. This one is also now at a more reasonable, right? 17,000. What is this? This is definitely not working, so this is definitely not. Instead of adding large negative number, pass it through a multiple with a value normally set to 1 in case your reset condition is met. Set. No, I can't. I can't do that. Are these mini bases fueled by liquefaction? Yes, they are. Well, Gunther, the problem is that what is the number over int max? That is minus int max. And then you start adding from there. So it kind of takes one, I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's a negative number. Yeah, min is 1 more than minus max. Yeah, to account for 0. That's the why. That's the reason. Yep. Anyway, yeah, if it's a sign thing or not. Okay. So this one looks like we've found the issue, and as long as it at least launches every 30 minutes, then it's fine. So this condition is actually fine but we just had an issue. Okay. I'm gonna remove this one because it's incoherent or inconsistent or incorrect or in something else. Let's go back here and look at that one. So we are missing blues. Not a big surprise, but it's just It's just always the same. It is requesting 500. I wish there was a way that I could sort of prioritize this requester chest over the other requester chests. This one needs 200. It doesn't need 200. So clearly I think actually one of the issues is actually that we have such big quantities. That means I'm risking filling up all of these before this one even gets started. Alright, so now we got stuck on copper again. So as long as copper is stuck, then circuits are stuck, and that means rocket control units. If coal is the shortage, then we are going to see shortage on rocket fuel and plastic, and that means red circuits. That means rocket control units. If we're low on iron, we are going to see shortage of, well, not much. Green circuits maybe. Inserters to robo network? What? Is there a way you can use a combinator somehow to dictate what the number of the negative should be and import it into the calculation? I don't need it. I've set it so that it counts as long as it's positive. So I just need a big number to reduce it to a negative number. We found an edge case where a thing that launches is supposed to launch every 5 minutes isn't launching every 30 minutes. All right, fair enough. But we've now mitigated this by having a warning sign, by having a warning come up in this case. Now a warning will come up if it doesn't launch in 10 minutes. If it doesn't launch in 10 minutes, then we are going to address that problem. So it will never get to 30 minutes, except if I'm kind of distracted. I mean, that has happened. So at this point, I don't really think it's a real problem. I'm just wondering if Ninos is secretly a coding genius. Then I'm keeping it a very good, it's a well-kept secret. One of the best kept secrets in the world. The fact that I'm actually a coding genius. I've been keeping it hidden in my professional career for 10, 15 years actually. So yeah, it's a well-kept secret to say the least. But thank you for the compliment, I suppose. So take this. We don't need to take this on out. Just not right now. I feel this one is working a bit slower now. It's just so much more efficient when you walk straight through. It's also slightly more dangerous, but way more efficient because it launches just in every direction. Instead of just launching at stuff like that one. Launches right smack in the middle of everything. Cool, that's good. That was really important. Yeah, okay. We'll take this over here. Good. It's only problem if Ninos goes on a 20-minute tangent from fixing the alarm. Alright, is this the one I'm standing at? No, it's not. We'll move up to the other one, the one that just triggered now. One is slow. Let's go up and have a look at why it's slow. Lack of copper. No, not lack of copper. Lack of iron. Mm-hmm. Yep, the same problem. It's idling here. That's really the bad condition. It should be inactivity 60. Damn. Okay, well that's, again, super good that we did this. Okay. Perfect. Much better. For example, this one. It's because they're going to take a while. These other ones are good enough, but the thing is we also want to actually start deleting some more traction here. Yeah. Perfect. I like it. What is this at? It's at 43. How much formal coding do you know? I took a Java class on university, and we're talking this is 2002, so it's a while ago. Then I built a table search algorithm for a special project in JavaScript, in Java. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, someone is extremely slacking up here. Oh no. How the hell did that happen? How did this one just go out of power somehow? And for how long has this been out of power? Like forever? This looks good. You have... Huh. Wow. Built that one. Now. Come on. Come on, buddy. You can do it. You can save us. Save the world. Save the copper. Thank you. Take all this out. Because, I mean, obviously I like it, but I don't want this one to make it. Cool. You can walk up there and... Okay, so that's kind of bad. Somebody disconnected. Yeah. All right. So anyway, so I built that. Then I went to MIT for my master thesis. And then I have also had a C++ course. So I went to MIT and they were like, yeah, we don't use Java here. So rewrite the whole damn thing in C++. And then I had to learn that in sort of basically a week. That meant that, you know, like it's not the most stringent and correct some of the words that I would not use about the way that I learned to program, but it kind of worked. And then sort of the one, it was like 2-3 weeks before I had to hand in my master thesis, I just didn't understand why some of those test cases that I was testing my algorithm on, I just was getting really poor result. I was getting a low number of iterations compared to what I thought I should get, and I just could not get it. And then I was like, hold on. And then I checked my RAM, and it was a gaming PC back in the days, and it had 2 gigabytes of RAM, which was like insane. And I used all of it. And then I realized, yeah, in C++, there is no garbage handling. You have to clear up, trash yourself, and free up memory. And I was just looking at my, project, like, fuck, what am I gonna do? I'm well, how am I gonna save this? I was like, then I opened my books and I was like, this is disgusting. I was like, all right, fuck it, I'm just gonna buy 2 gigs of RAM more and put it in my PC, and then just throw more hardware at it. And I'm like, all right, I went, bought it, installed it. It could run the bigger test cases, and I got some good results. And I was like, that's it. I don't need to learn how to do memory management in C++. There we go. So I think that kind of says something about my coding abilities. I guess I could work for Ubisoft. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. So not. I don't think that. But then again, it was a mathematics project. It was not a. It's not a computer science project. Still, though. Still. All right, you're gonna just park here for a while. Yeah. Oh, hello. All right, and the white one is still going. It's probably losing all of its robots, but that's okay. Yeah, walking back and forth is not as efficient as to walking in circles with this. Yeah. Cool. So let's walk around this. We are going to need to clear out some more, but this is going to be a big addition or already a contribution. Used to do Born and Pascal with inline assembly back in the days. Okay, that sounds okay. Let's make sure we keep moving. Spidertrons are like sharks; they have to keep moving, which is, by the way, urban legend. Like so many other things about sharks. You might like Epsilon. I don't know if I would. Now my preferred way of coding is have someone else do it who actually knows what they're doing. Oh, I'm out of repair packs. Okay. That's been my preferred way of programming for the last 15 years. At least 10 years. I did do some light programming. In the first place I worked, I did have access to the code, so when I had bugs with it's not the right one I'm clicking. Okay, you can stay up there, by the way. Boop. And white one, keep walking. Yeah, so when I had bugs with the codes, I would usually go in and check myself, mainly to see who had done the work. Oh, it stopped actually launching rockets. That kind of diminishes your usability as a Spidertron. Okay, this one, have you launched anything? No. This one, how far have you counted? 14,000? Oh, that's good. That's really good, by the way. This is at 15,000 and it's an 18,000 it's supposed to launch. So if we're at 84% by this time, that means it's performing really well. Nice. Jeff, there's not much of what you said there that made sense to me. Let's actually see if this one launches on time. It would also be cool if there was like I mean, ideally we would have a console command that said rocket launched and then the time that it had been since the last time this one had launched the rocket. That would be supreme. Actually, why is there no... There should be an extra one that said output to console command so that you could actually have it output to command. That would be really neat. Look at this one. It's ready by the time it hit 18. That is so cool. These two are green. How many bots per rocket silo? 1,000 for this one, 2,000 for the other one. Off you go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh yeah, that's just the stuff that was coming in. Okay, that's noisy. All right, yeah, this is pretty damn cool. All right, so things are looking much better now, except for that one. Why? Why? Coal is fine. Copper to stone is not fine. Why is stone not fine? Stone go. Oh, what? Oh, inventory is full. Shouldn't you leave then? Oh, it's not full. It's almost full. Oh, green circuits? Are you... What? This is so weird. Why did the green circuits suddenly become the slowest one? That means... No, everything is fine here. There's enough of everything. It's just building it. How come this one... How can this one be the slow one? That just seems so weird. I am puzzled. $213? Put input to leftmost military signs on the left so you can fit one more beacon in that space. Put input... yeah. Yeah, but I shouldn't need one more input. That's the part. And that's the reason why I'm surprised that it's something that only needs iron and copper and green circuits. That's somehow the slowest thing to build. Let's see. This one. So we need per minute 152 and 152. Here. Let's see if this is fast enough. Per minute. Yeah. So there's plenty here. And it's even easily keeping up. That's very... Hello, Bushy Grassroots. Evening. So I don't want to put a beacon in because I shouldn't need a beacon. I'm just trying to understand why this one was the slowest one. That's really surprising. Oh, it left. Okay, cool. Now I guess that... Nah, it'll fill up to 200. Then when it comes back, it'll be fine. There it goes. No, it's not it. Huh. Well, it'll be kicking off soon again. How about this one? It's 3.1, 4K. But the other one... Look at this one. This is good. The military science is obviously full because we're not using it, so it just stays in the train. But the other ones are 3.2, 3.1, 3.0, 3.0, 2.9. That's pretty close to each other. Yeah, I don't know why. I think it's just one of those. I suppose it did that. Let me check another thing. They are coming in here first. To the new ones. That's okay. It would be interesting if I could... yeah, I can't really limit it based on how much is below because it actually would double count some of it, so it wouldn't really make a lot of sense. I mean, I could close it if it's 0 then. Have you tested it with military research? Yes, no. How long am I streaming today? Until in about 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna get back. Would it be better to take a train and go back with a train, maybe? Something like this. Up you. All right. So on the on the final hours, final minutes of the stream, next week will actually be a completely standard week. I don't know if there's ever been such a thing on my channel. Basically, Monday, Factorio Workshop. Right. Monday is Factorio Workshop. Tuesday, Thursday, and Sundays, continuing on this series. Wednesday and Fridays. Man, I'm just not using enough in this base. This base is not doing enough. That's because there's too much science coming in. So we're going to need to take the science out. That's going to be a good project for next time. Let's actually try to indicate it like that one, so we can all remember it. Yeah, Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays, continuing this series. On Wednesday and Friday, playing Bloodborne. We have 3 potential streams left of Bloodborne. We have 5 bosses. Generally, I'm killing 2 bosses per stream, sometimes 3. So I'm... it might end up wrapping up on Friday, or we might just need a bit more time on Wednesday. But then after that, it's going to be the Friday next week will be Star Wars Squadrons. This will be a massive lab thing outside the main base. Yes. It could be up here. We also need to get this one sort of up and around and something like this. Which of your new game lineups will be Twitch only streams? Everything will be Twitch. Every new game I play, I'll be playing it on Twitch first, because then we can talk about, and you can directly tell me hold shift to run, and I can hold shift to run, and then 2 minutes later I'm running around like an idiot instead of 20 episodes later because I'm pre-recording on YouTube. So that's kind of the essence. And then I'll not be making any Let's Plays on YouTube. I'll make walkthroughs if I feel that there's a need for it. And otherwise I'll do some tactics, some guides, some tutorials, that kind of thing. Each of these is 200 science per minute. It's 200 plus 200. And these ones are 200 space science. It's just harder for me to do Twitch at work. That's why I'm asking. Yeah, I can understand that. But I feel that it's really difficult to be super engaging on a Let's Play of a new game since we can't really, there's not so much we can sort of, the engagement is much lower on a YouTube series, right? And especially when it comes to a new game that we need to learn together, then I think it just works really a lot better. But that being said, for example, let's take Star Wars Squadrons. We're going to play it a lot here on stream, maybe get some extra streams here and there to do that. And then I'll be sort of, whatever we find out, and if we find out that, I don't know, there's some tricks you can do with each of those, or each of the bombers, and then I can do a tutorials on it, or do a, if the campaign, I'm kind of imagining the campaign to be pretty linear, and if it's very linear and the only thing you have to choose is sort of, oh, I want to upgrade my iron cannons, or I want to upgrade my shields, then what's the, I mean, then there's not really much point in doing a walkthrough. You can do a let's play of it, because it's not money like you have to do this before this, and this is really difficult, and that kind of thing. Of course, there could be something like with the missions, when you go in the mission and you're like, all right, there's a minefield over here and we have to be careful about that, so a good idea is to swing around to the other side, you know, this kind of thing. So I'm gonna see, basically I'm not committing to any of these things. I wonder what you're doing here, but I want to keep the options open, and specifically just making sure that we start out on Twitch, and then we go to I take stuff that is specifically designed for YouTube on YouTube. But what that is, I don't know. But it's not going to be an explorative let's play. For example, also Mortal Shell. We played it on stream, that didn't go well because I had the wrong mindset. Then I played it myself off camera, and then I was like, all right, now I understand it. Now I get the game. And then I could start a let's play, which was sort of where I had understood the mechanics. Because it's really difficult in a let's play to be very experimental and just go like, all right, you know what, we're going to learn to parry this guy, and you're just watching me for 15 minutes get my face smashed in. And that doesn't really belong in a let's play, I feel. Well, it doesn't work on YouTube, in my opinion. What are your plans for microtransactions? There are no microtransactions in Star Wars. That's what they said. I mean, they might have some, but they are purely cosmetic. So I pay for a game that I want to pay for that. I don't particularly mind microtransactions, but I don't want to pay full price for a game and then on top of it pay for microtransactions for something that is gameplay related. Not even cosmetic. Then I just don't care about it. But if you get a free game like Path of Exile, and the way they make money is through convenience microtransactions, then I'm perfectly fine with it. You can play the game free of charge, no problem, or you can throw lots and lots of money at it because you want. Yeah, but I'm not going to pay $20 to unlock Darth Vader. So it's that simple. Yeah, it's surprise mechanics. All right, I think this is a good place to stop. We've put some warnings on this, and I think that's great. When we get more comfortable with the mining productivity, we can lower the threshold to, instead of 10 minutes, go like maybe 7 minutes, and to go like, all right, if it hasn't launched in 7 minutes, we actually want to react to it. Yeah, I love watching this. This is so good. It's such a good indicator of activity. Like, all right, activity. Things are working. Perfect. Right? And we have lots of other mines to switch out. One of the things I really like about this is it's actually super easy to add more mines. It's not so easy when we need to do this. The rotation was actually okay. So anyway, thanks everyone for watching. It has been amazing. Thank you for your support. Especially thank you to Dragon8786 and BGOP, who just absolutely crushing it on the donations tonight. It was really nice. Really surprising. So thank you, and thank you everyone for participating and joining and subscribing and resubscribing. It's been amazing. And let's join into a new week next time. Next time we meet, it'll be a new week. And yeah, I'll see you guys. Take care. I'm just checking something though, by the way. Yeah. All right. Thanks for joining. Take care. Sleep well. Have a great start of the next week. Good night.